lot easier. Yo, folks, it's me, John, BBG. So always kind of just browsing the internet before we, go on the screen. And Yotei, hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. But I was having a look there. As you do. And it's wild. My credit score went dramatically up because I renewed a phone contract and subsequently have a phone contract that got renewed, and it almost bumped my score by like 89 points. And I'm like, it's wild that you being in debt makes you a better looking like person when it comes to credit. Credit is fucked. I hate it. Like, I had a good credit score, prior to that there, but it's like, oh, you got more debt again? Because like, going out in contract puts you a little bit into debt. And it's just like, this fucking system, man. Fucking hell. Just like those ones where I like open up my something with my heels and like, well, that's inherently depressing to read. But anyway, regardless of that, folks, I hope you're all having, that's a wild emote. I've never seen the buffering emote before on that side. But I hope you're all having a good weekend regardless. What is this? Oh, okay. I've also been like, I've just seen a lot of weird, stupid shit today. It's the only way I can put it. Like, I put it, oh yeah, I know what you mean by the credit. Yeah, I know what you meant by the credit. Like, I know it's a stupid concept. When you're talking about the credit, sorry. But yeah, I also put up a video on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and all that good stuff today, and someone just immediately on TikTok is like, oh, you're blaming the tools rather than the people using the tools. The tools are fine. And it was me talking about like, it's reported that it's costing EA more money to undo the problems that AI creates when it's meant to try and streamline processes. It actually costs them more money than what they've invested in the AI just to fix the mistakes the AI is using. And like, this guy clearly like did not watch the full video and just went and going like, oh, blaming tools, the tools, and I'm like, my guy, the tools are costing money to fix the problems they create. They're not good tools. That's literally the fucking reporting. Like, I don't know what you need. Like, it's clearly that boomer logic. It's like, a good workman doesn't blame his tools. Like, it's like, doodly doo. Well, that's not a fucking viable tool, dickhead. It's kind of like, oh, I'm going to measure this line right here. I'm going to measure this line to see if this fits into this gap. No, I'm going to measure with a hammer. Oh, you're using the tools wrong, my guy. You're using the tools wrong. It's like, fuck off. It's not... Can't believe you're blaming the tool. My brother in Christ, the car crashed because it had no brakes in it. Yeah. Fucking so stupid. Like, many times I shouldn't be shocked because, like, short form content is not necessarily the breeding ground for, like, intelligent takes. But I still sometimes do get shocked by just literally the slop amount of mind drain that goes into the engagement behind those things. It's like, I'm trying to put some stuff out there that's informed and commentary that I think is somewhat semi-intellectual, and then it's like, that was a terrible comment on that take. What the fuck? What, did they not watch the fuck? Okay, we're smart enough to invent AI but dumb enough to need it. I mean, I don't think we're dumb enough to need it. I think we're just lazy. I don't think there's ever been a need for AI. I think it's just been literally like, it's one of those situations where we are as a creature, as a literal creature, we are inherently lazy. There's never been a need for AI. We're just an inherently lazy creature. Like, if you're saying some people need it, I would ask for examples, because there's no examples that I can think of that dictates a need rather than a nice to have / too lazy to try. You do not need AI for schoolwork. That is actually the worst example. That is the worst example. Alexander, hey, I hope you can well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. AI for schoolwork literally has been statistically and studied, and it's proven that when you use AI for schoolwork, you don't learn. And the idea behind school and school work is to learn. And when you incorporate AI into something that handles the academia, the learning process, and the actual part where your brain becomes educated, and you literally supplant the part where education happens with an algorithmic tool that does the work for you, it doesn't help. In fact, it's proven to make you less intelligent. It is proven to make you less intelligent. It's like literally studied. Like there's actually problems where people are saying that AI and educational standards are actually proven to make us less intelligent. That is a bad take. Some lazy people, even teachers, use the grid. Yeah, and keyword there, lazy, and it's not good. It's not good. Teachers have been teachers who've been caught using AI to create syllabuses and to create and use a way for documenting tools have actually been fucking like fired for that shit. And the UK government are literally in the middle of a scandal because during COVID they decided to use that type of AI to basically give out a standardized test result instead of just doing test results over COVID because they thought, oh, well, we can't get them in one place to do an exam, so we'll just algorithmically assign grades to people. And that has become a thing that's actually being challenged in court for unlawful purposes of assignment of literally education and grading because the AI inherently doesn't work well and also is not a good way of a judge of metric when it comes to be able to judge performance or issue an accreditation. I know the workloads is probably higher than it should be in school is a fucking hellscape, but turning to AI low-key makes the worst ways to deal with it. It's one of those things where like there's better ways to deal with it. As someone who literally was actually training to be an educator, this is kind of my field. This is the part where I actually have some fucking perspective. The problems with education these days is that we don't educate in the right ways, and we don't nurture the different models in which a person can learn from. There's multiple ways people learn from, be it from an academic standpoint versus a doing standpoint. There's certain learning models or learning practices. When I say models, I don't mean AI models. I mean hard people literally cognitively work better for in regards to education. AI supplants any of the parts where you actually learn something, where you literally develop knowledge, where you literally actually take on a sense of practice and a sense of actual critical thinking, and removes it entirely. AI in the education space is a blight. It's the worst place to have it. I'm coming to the standpoint as from the opposite side, with someone who, the school system fails you, which is unfortunate, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry about that. But I just know that like the failures inside most school systems is that people inherently put too much ideas and too much focus on literally the actual concept of strategic learning to pass a certain syllabus or actual like a pretty much a checklist of what needs to be covered in regards to the actual like, you know, end result of the exam, where where like the good education helps you think critically, and we don't really get that level of critical education or the ability to do critical education, sadly, until like the higher tiers of education, like, you know, going into like pre-university standards and universities, because those forms of academia force the individual to do more research and to do more actual studies and to cite sources and to understand concepts and principles and to apply them in a way that makes sense. But that doesn't really become part of the academic journey until way later into your academic journey. And I think there's something to be said for that. But like that, this is going to be a bigger conversation about academia in general, which I'm not really looking to get to, but more so that AI just does not really serve us in the educational standard. And when it comes to that, there are studies showing that AI has actually shrunk our critical thinking, which is a dangerous thing when it comes to education, because education literally develops and evolves through critical thinking. So I'm not like so like I'm not defending school. I think the whole system needs to be redone from the ground up. But turning to AI takes out one of the only good parts about learning, i.e., learning. Yeah, 100% agree. Speaking of that, we're gonna get into the game here because I'm gonna play some games. But yeah, I am lost on what to say. I get that, show, but like as a person who literally went to university to teach, I have the very unique standpoint and experience to very much disagree with your take because I know what it's like to educate.
Hey, you with the fancy sword.
Who said that?
I need a message delivered. Are you for hire?
Depends on the message.
I loaned money to a food merchant so he could buy stock. Now I'm hearing he's spending it on the wrong sorts of things.
Since when does a moneylender care?
I've got a reputation to keep around here. Can't have customers dirtying my good name.
Curiosity will cost you.
Moneylenders are not.
Agreement, and you'll get your coin. He's near the Nishin fishery. Tell him Takero isn't pleased.
Right. So I'm doing messages for a fucking money launderer, or not money launderer, money fucking dude. Yes, I want to speak to this guy because this guy is like just looming over the village, being a bit sussy-wussy. And I want to see what this sussy-wussy man's up to. And be like, here, sussy-wussy, what's you up to?
What do you want, stranger?
Oh, you're just having me seat now?
Making the market residents nervous.
Old man Shozo giving you trouble?
They might calm down if they knew why you were watching them.
A story better told with a meal. Please,
Okay.
sit.
I'm curious. You've got me here. My mathematics exam tomorrow, so I'm kind of nervous for some reason. I mean, that's fair.
Special recipe I learned from a friend.
It's one of those ones where like exams are inherently, you know, nerve-wracking. I'm not necessarily keen on the exam model, but I have been through it enough to know that the exams are fucking nerve-wracking. I fucking hate exams.
That friend now rests in the graveyard nearby. He left a daughter. She works in the market. I promised I would protect her.
Why keep your distance?
I'm a Ronin. The life I lead, I don't want her anywhere near it. I just wish I had the courage to give her this.
I'm not going to be able to stay up too late tonight playing chat, by the way. On a different note,
I can take it to her.
have a hospital appointment to supervise tomorrow. And I will be on the go from about 7 o'clock in the morning, getting ready for that. So it means I'm going to have a hell of a day tomorrow, getting all that sorted and keeping on top of that, which is going to be fun. And I say that with dripping sarcasm. I'm just one of those ones where like, yeah, this is getting done tomorrow. Christ, I need a break. I need a fucking break.
It is done.
Those brushes. Are you a painter?
More of an enthusiast. Painting gives me a
Love you
measure
too,
of
Hunter.
peace in all this chaos.
I know what you mean.
Ah, you are a fellow artist. Care to give an impression of my latest work?
If you want.
Tell me what you see.
Demons. Fire. So much red and black. The brush strokes are angry, but controlled.
What does it make you think of?
My nightmares. For some reason, I can't look away.
We should never look away from the things that terrify us.
Some of the answers I can give are inherently quite cheeky.
Or to think of something else.
It's like looking at that there. I think it makes means you're going crazy, my guy. It's
There are
like
places I go to
hell of a
find
take looking at someone's art.
I'll mark them on your map. Let me know if you go visit
Hell of a
them.
take looking at someone's
I'd
art.
love to see your work.
Okay, so if they just give me more side stuff to do, I thought I'd done a lot of side stuff today, but apparently it's like, oh, but what if more? I will collect that. Right, why am I sneaking? I need to be finding where the next part of this quest is. Which... Speak with Mine beside the sake house. Okay, right. Mine at the sake house. Is that the sake?
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I heard you got Sanji out of that raider garrison. I could barely believe it when he told me. It was good to see him safe, you know,
I came for
so he can
upgrade
pay me
here.
back what he owes.
But
Glad I can help.
I guess this is a quest. No, it's not. I thought it was a quest line there for a second. I was like, is this a quest?
I'll be taking that coin.
Also, is there any gear upgrades I can? Oh no, not because I need gun parts now, which is fine. Brendan's about to fight a guy tomorrow because they apparently mocked his skin color. I mean, I can understand his desire to fucking be more violent about that situation. Like, I mean, racism is just inherently fucking disgusting.
Bartering for goods, Kakema.
So I can understand why he's angry and wants to go that route.
Need to save up.
Little bit of kindness, please. Thank you, stranger. How can I repay you?
Just find yourself something to eat.
I'm looking for the speak with Mine next to the sake house. Is this the sake house? I assume it is. Next to it though. Also, it's brutally cold today in Belfast. I just want to double check this, make sure my heating's on. It is. It is. I'll probably turn it off
Next spring.
later in the evening though, because I don't want to waste too much money on it. Also, I didn't realize the clocks went back last night, so I woke up thinking like, oh god, what time is it? Oh, what do you mean it's that time? What? Walk downstairs, all of the analog clocks were the fucking an hour behind. It's like, oh fuck, okay. Where is... Okay, this looks like the sake house, but where's Mine? At least they won't be jumping him. They said it would be a fair fight. Meh. Well, you know. I would say for him to... Obviously, I don't know who he is, nor do I think he's watching right now, but I mean, I would just always be careful around that shit. Never good. Is it
No
him?
bounty, no reward, my friend.
Hey, John Mental, thank you very much for the follow.
Archer, if you have the coin.
Where the hell is the... Is this the sake house? No, but like... I'm hitting the thing to see where the wind brings me, and it's like... The fuck is Mina? Is it this person on the fucking ground? No? Who in the living fuck is it?
Too much competition out there.
Right, I'm gonna just double see if I can zoom in enough on the map. Nope, the map gives me a ridiculously small checkpoint and doesn't let me zoom in any further, so that's cool. Speak with Mine next to the sake house, right? Is it you? Are you Mine? No, there's no prompt there. I'll take the textiles though. Maybe it's her?
Mine,
You weren't next to it, you were in it!
My father's lucky charm. That man on the cliff
Next
gave
to
this
my
you,
ass.
didn't he?
you know about him?
He used to visit me when my father was alive. Now he watches over me, even if I don't need him to.
Why not say anything?
A samurai without a master lacks purpose. If protecting me gives him direction, who am I to take that away?
So long as he's not bothering you.
The only man he's bothering is that crotchety old man across the way. But thank you.
Okay. Let's see. That didn't really give me a follow-up there, did it? Soulmaster and Hollow Knight's annoying to fight. I'm still trying to beat him. What one was Soulmaster again? I feel like I need to go up and do these little side bits. Why is that moving? Oh, new vanity here. Okay. Did I not do... Okay, right. You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna go to here, go up there, do that, do that. I thought I'd done all the side stuff. Also, oh, you know what it was? I think I collected those like towards the end of the stream on last Friday, so probably something I've just Missed by accident, but we'll go over here and get them done quickly. Because I thought today was going to be kind of more of a hyper-focused sort of journey for doing the Oni's quest line. But I forgot I didn't have all the stuff done.
Mochizuki.
Not a bad thing or anything. Main boss, City of Tears. Ooh, in there, okay. Can't remember if I fought him or not. Is he here? That looks blocked off, though. Maybe I can climb up here. Oh, that's a weird place to put a shrine, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. Easy enough to do. One of the easiest shrines I've had to do, actually. Right, what is this next one we're going to be able to do? Resolve of Lightning. That's pretty good. Strength of Lightning, increased stagger against sword such as a katana or a dachi. Okay, and then we've got the... I want to go for this one first, just because I think it might be better. I'm gonna study again and be like, not a problem, dude, not a problem. Got an achievement for those moments of reflection. I'll go over here now and get a new vanity item. Slip and slide like no one else. I think we've done really well in the last stream to kind of get so much of the side stuff done. I feel a little bit more powerful inherently for it, so... Especially with this new armor set, they feels a bit more geared to combat, which is nice. Where like at the start of the game, I did feel like my gear was inherently more exploratory or like very like shifted towards not necessarily most direct combat or anything. But I feel like we're starting to get the benefits of at least some of the actual gear and some of the actual like power sets and stuff, which are feeling nicer and nicer. Oh, I've went past it. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. Is it here? I assume so. Yeah, an abandoned fishing camp. Okay. Got some fish. I assume I'm here to paint something because I saw like brush strokes, but I'm kind of looking for like a small... I don't know if you could call it a tatami. I don't know what these are called. Like I always just... Tatami...
Always chatting. Or eating.
I think tatami is usually something in houses, right? Like the square mats in houses, but I don't know what the ones out in the wild like this would be necessarily called. But we're going to do some fantastic artwork. I always really like how these look. I don't know why, but the simplistic nature of the art, I tend to find incredibly striking. Yeah, I always find it just stupidly striking. I wonder what we got for it. Hat of messages, crow shadow will be the words of divine or conspiracy mischiefs. Not the best looking hat, but I want it regardless because it's cosmetic and I like cosmetics. Alright, so we're gonna learn a new tune here. We're fucking absolutely flying through this here.
Hey boy, go. What is it?
And then we'll get back to those little quests there earlier we did with regards to the little hamlet or little town we got done. It's wild, this game feels dramatically smaller in map size because like the way they quadrant off all the sections to it, but they still seem to make the actual world feel really lived in and really I don't know how to put it, but like just tons of depth. Like I never feel like any
Rolling hill.
I never feel like there's not enough map or not enough things to do. They seem to like, much like the Yakuza games, they feel like they just get that nice sweet spot of like enough of a surface area to give you scope to roam, but still pack out every inch with just activity or or living, breathing architecture,
Without
just
them,
stuff that makes the world feel inherently lived in. Also, crazy to think someone like that looks this incredibly aggressive and brutal, like maybe violent, if you know what I mean, just because the armor set, just sitting there playing shamisen and rocking the fuck out of it as well.
She was right.
That was a great fucking song there. What was that? Song of Well-Being. Touches the heart and soothing, stroking and fire inside. Play this song to discover hot springs that where max health can be increased. That's a cool little thing that we've been doing as well. Just like the different songs, adding to like new ways to Power Charm. Ooh, we're so close to getting that level up. But yeah, like just the songs helping you to find other elements in the world for guidance and whatnot. Is that still using a minor charm? Well, like that charm of deflection is quite good though. It's a minor charm, but it's a really fucking good charm. The amount of comment, no, inflict fire, I just have moderate chance there in spirit. That's like I don't know why, but I just don't really think much about like the range charms. What the fuck?
That
Hello.
must be the Dimergent's boat. But how to call them over?
Oh, is that part of the quest I got earlier? Okay, that must be part of the quest I got earlier. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so try and get this dye merchant's boat then. I wonder what the dye is for this one. I was told by Red Panda that there's a crimson one. There is a Hey Taro. No. There's a crimson one, there is a blue one, there is a green one, white one, and a black one. I've came across the white and the black, and I think this must be the crimson. Holy.
Flames will call me.
Okay. Like the fire and the flames will call me. This is cool. So the crimson dye merchant is on that boat, and I called him over with the fire. Okay. Stoke an absolute fantastic flame.
Maybe lighting the campfire will catch their attention.
If I can fucking stoke it correctly. Struggling there to stoke it.
The fire called me. I called you.
Ooh.
Do you deal in crimson dyes?
Of course.
I would love to see what these crimson dyes
Buy
end
a
up looking like.
garment crimson, and find the fire that keeps you alive.
I'm not too fond of fire.
Fire cleanses wounds and
True.
keeps us warm. It can be as healing as it is destructive.
Okay, let's have a look here. Weapons kits. I'm gonna buy these just for the shake. Ooh, I like that.
Wise choice.
I'm gonna buy them for the sake of potentially getting. Oh, that is a good looking weapon. Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
It is yours.
I don't necessarily like the gold trim on that, but you know, okay, that looks actually incredible.
This will serve you well. Travel safely.
Okay, nah, that looks pretty incredible. That looks pretty incredible. That is a hell of a die. That is some die. Right, so that's meeting Jubei there. This one is Shiro the Swindler. Searches the cliffside for the Shiro the Swindler. Okay, so I have to go up here. Because again, it is... Okay, well, actually, we got a debt thing to do here, so we'll go down here. What do we got here? I'm not too sure if I want to change gear or not, because I did change gear when I equipped the fire die. But the armor of the Undying does give better stagger and better performance on the parry window stuff. But this does work towards reducing me being seen when doing stealth, which I quite like. It also just looks fucking just incredible. Just gonna throw that for the hell of it. That is my biggest problem I keep doing, is picking up like sake jars and other little like accoutrements, thinking like, oh, is that money? Is that mon? Is that a animal? No. It was useless. It was a useless sake jar. Right. So I have to tell off someone that they're owed someone money up here, I think. This guy over here.
That doesn't look like food. This isn't food. You're a weapons merchant.
Why? You want to buy some?
That is ours.
Takero sent me. He didn't loan you money so you could turn around and arm Oni raiders.
And who are you?
Just a humble wanderer trying to keep the peace.
We don't need any of that around here. Men! I see someone! Those were your last words.
Trying to fake me out here. Fake me out, take me out. You better take me out the back and shoot me, because you don't know fucking ruin you.
She's going to kill us all!
That always feels incredible. I like that little manual put away.
Don't hurt me.
So much fucking aura. I won't hurt
You
you.
were arming the Oni raiders. Why should you live?
Because I doubt Takero paid you to kill me. I cannot make good on his loan if I am dead.
He paid me to send you a message.
And I got it. Please, take whatever you want from my supplies. It's yours.
Fine. But I catch you doing business with the raiders again, it won't end well.
I know, right? That's those raiders. I will absolutely raid your pantry and then also raid your guts. He's whimpering as well, and I'm like, my guy, that's not going to save you. Don't whimper like that. Right. Where is the fella that I got that
Want
from?
to improve your bows and quivers?
Maybe
Come to
later.
me.
Maybe later. I've got a angry lad to talk to who is... What the fuck is he? Up here, was it? Trying to find...
Ready.
Your hammer's ready?
What are we working with?
We are... I don't have these armor sets. There's so much
Try
armor.
to take care of that
Holy
armor
fuck.
for me. These maps took a lot of work.
Do you have any
Be
more?
careful with them, yes?
I've seen these already.
Maybe I should leave the map making to you then.
What did you find?
I dealt
Let me
with
tell
a
you what I
merchant.
find.
He was using
Stuff.
your loan to sell weapons to the Oni raiders.
That weasel.
A moneylender with a
I'm also
conscience?
trying to develop a better,
Tip
like,
the balance
ratio
too
of,
far
like,
in one direction.
syrup to
The
coffee.
people on the other end suffer.
What I found is that
and
the
I
syrup
need
is
both
super
sides
strong.
alive to make
So,
money.
like, this smallest
Speaking
drizzle
of
goes a
money.
long way. Which I
Right.
like, because, like, you know, less I have to
Here's what
use, the
I owe
better.
you. Good doing
I'm
business.
trying to get that nice little blend of, like, I'm not trying to drink a cup full of caramel, what it can sometimes taste like if I overdo it. And I mean, I put a sliver one time. I was like, oh, that's a lot of caramel. Trying to get that nice balance with it, you know. Why are you?
I've been to these.
And you are
That was
still
weird.
up.
That like hyper focused on him for a second and wouldn't let me move away. Right, Ooh, do you have more to? Oh no, actually, wait a second. I wanted. What are these question marks? Is that like a new conversation? Have you got more?
bombs at the ready for you, Atsu. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, okay. Well, I would love more bombs.
Here you go.
Bombs are delicious.
I knew you'd get that.
Oh, I don't have the black powder to upgrade those. Mother of oh, that's annoying. I've got all of that. I need the black powder for that one. Okay.
Happy hunting.
Why is everything so spicy? I mean, expensive? I had like 7 grand at the start of stream, chat. We've not even been streaming for like half an hour in this game, and I'm already down to like 2 grand. How much is it? Oh, okay, I buy way too much, clearly. Says that, immediately goes to buy more.
Eyes the color of blood and flames.
I've noticed.
Show me what you need done.
I will buy this.
Right away.
See, I need black part. Are you selling it? You're no, I would be selling you mine. So that's not helpful. Okay, so I need to go up here and do a mission.
Fortress. Only raiders hold the gates.
Can I get in? Oh my god, okay. Okay, no, no. Fucking Teppo Jones up there, what the fuck? What are the chances I can absolutely... I wasn't happy about being shot, not gonna lie. I shot him to death! Chat. I could have swore he was dead. Okay, right. How far is your range? Is he dead? See if he spawns again. Chat, I can't kill him. I've just wasted all of my health stuff there because I was like, sure, this one, they're at least seeing the cliffs near. Okay. On the cliffs. Could have fucking fooled me. Like, that guy was respawning in, so... that felt inherently fucked. I'm gonna get in there, though. Oh lordy, am I gonna get in. Speaking of lordy, Jacob, LOD, or lordy? What the fuck his name is? Guy was in... I can't remember the name of the film now. Saltburn. He's like Frankenstein's monster in the new Frankenstein movie? Which I was like, shit, okay. Dude, working with Guillermo del Toro now. Color me intrigued. Like, genuinely shock positive, if you know what I mean. I need a campfire because I need to restore my spirit. That was the ganking done there was violent.
Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Take a seat.
But yeah, like, dude that was in Saltburn is now gonna be like Frankenstein's monster, which is interesting. Do you have anything for me at all? I mean, there's charms here, but I really don't want to spend them on. Black powder could be nice, but that's a lot of money to buy it for. I'm not hungry. Okay, apparently I'm not hungry. Can I craft anything? I can, which I will need. I'm good on that front. I'm quite good on that front.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
I don't like him for that reason. Little fucker's waiting for me to die so he can tee my shit. But yeah, dude from fucking Saltburn being Frankenstein's monster though is wild. Like, cool, but also wild. Okay, how do I get in, Vi? Is it over here? Looks like over here. Like, I have faith in Guillermo del Toro to make a great movie. I just don't think I've seen a Guillermo del Toro. What do you mean unavailable? The fuck do you mean unavailable? Am I not capable of doing this mission yet? Am I missing the guy? I must be missing the guy. Am I missing the guy, TM? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, did I take my tablets? Shit, have I not took my medication? What the fuck? I took none of my medication. Holy fuck. You took them for me. Don't worry, Artie. You're always ahead of me, my guy. Massively appreciate it.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home. He's been sleeping here.
I just took them as well. So I've took both of us have took them now. So we're both really medicated now, which is incredible for us. Big happy for us, Artie, that we're both just so medicated now. Just take the week's worth of what once, and then you don't have to worry. I wish I could do that, but see my medication. It's great for causing stomach cramps if I don't take it correctly. So if I took like a week's worth, which like a week's worth, if I'm playing around with the concept, would be 21 tablets.
And found myself a bigger prize.
I'd probably not have a working stomach after that point. Also, I'd probably some fish oil vitamins and things absolutely ruin them. Really?
I've never. He will keep me fed until the end of my days.
Really? You really wanna go for this, my guy? Oh, you're going to do it like this, really?
Kind of you to keep him standing still.
I'm guessing you're the Ronin camping by the cliffside.
Please, call me Shiro.
No, I'll call you Teppo Jones.
Shiro with a bounty on his head?
My bounty's a pittance. A woman of exceptional talent deserves exceptional pay.
Flattery won't stop me from bringing you in.
And if I said I could make us rich, the Oni raiders keep their money in this fortress.
That's wild. The fish oil and vitamins things to your stomach in. My medication is called metformin. Can I show if I dox in myself?
Nice try.
No.
You don't believe me.
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a wanted man bargaining for his life.
I can take the label off.
Going in with you is my only move.
How much money are you planning to lift?
More than you'll
Take the label off. So I'm using this stuff here.
Poor Ronin like me.
It's for diabetes. And yeah.
So,
I have to take 3 of these a day.
All right.
And yeah,
if
they
you cross me, I'm collecting
if
your
I
bounty.
the way they don't fuck me up is if I take them
you get paid.
just after a meal or quite recently after a meal. If I take free 500 milligram tablets. And I have to take them just after a meal. If I don't, they fucking cramp my stomach up. A lot of people struggle with them because they take them and they don't take them right after a meal. And they're all like, oh, every time I try it, my stomach cramps up and I feel awful. It's like, doctors always like, make sure you take them right after your meal. You won't feel as bad. I learned that lesson quickly because I had it happened to me once and I was like, oh, I'm going to make sure I never take these like several hours after meal. Thankfully, I ate 10 minutes before I started the stream, so I shouldn't have a problem. But yeah, I think pills also absorb into your blood more effectively if you eat at the same time, right? Too. I think so.
This fence was recently repaired.
Like,
it'll be weak.
It's one of those ones where those kind of work with your body to kind of push out the excess glucose that you do develop and get from meals, like from carbohydrates. And what they do is they help push it for your kidneys and your liver faster to then, you basically piss out the excess glucose. But like they can be really rough on your stomach if you're not careful.
Take a look.
But yeah, they're starting me off on like 3 tablets a day. It said they might want to push up to 4. Just depending on how like my body acclimatizes to the 3, which it acclimatizes well to the 3. But it's more about like acclimatizing in a sense of bringing my overall glucose down rather than anything else. Well, that's
the bridge is our next problem.
Yeah, that's
we'll be exposed to archers on the gate.
There's no way around it. Just move quick and take out their archers before they put an arrow in you.
Okay, that's not great.
Once we're past the gates, how do we get to the money?
I know a quick path around the walls. By the time the commander returns, we'll be in the wind.
Okay. Alright, I got the sneaky beaky, I guess. It's not great. The assassination here is not great because that's going to alarm him right now. So I'm trying to wait for a moment where I can get away with it not alerting him. Although here, if he jumps down, chain assassinate. Just like that. Chain assassinate. Back up here. Empty sake jar so they can... Oh, wait, okay.
I will find who did this.
Chain assassinate again. Oh my god, it's a 2-for-1? A 2-for-1 special, chat? Collect here. But yeah. Definitely been just trying to, like, not get fucked over by my tablets. Just learning how to fucking time them correctly so that I don't get ruined by them. I did not grab that. Grab the coin, please. Thank you. Right. We got a gentleman there, 2 gentlemen there, and a gentleman there, and a gentleman there. We got a slew of gentlemen. What I want to do is I'm going to see if I can pop someone's head off before I'm seen. They're like, oh my god, and I'm like, they're here for me now. They're here for my little butthole. Which is fair. I'd be angry too if my men were being taken out left, right, and center.
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
I'm guessing that's the case, yeah. My timing has been awful with the... I'm always really bad. Oh my god, please. Yeah, where's the backup, my guy? You fucking Teppo Jones over there. Not helping me whatsoever. Fucking yawn boy just like...
The bridge is behind this gate.
Sitting there gawking at me while I'm getting shot or while I'm getting hit. I think they noticed this.
They definitely know we're here.
Between my rifle and your steel, it'll be no problem.
They're saying off fireworks. They're calling in. They're literally calling in backup.
This'll all be worth it.
Okay.
Trust me.
I'll get
Thank you for the code, RL. Just get ruined by them. Okay, so I assume we're gonna have to use the...
Keep those archers off me.
Yeah. Better fucking keep those archers off me. Get rid of him quickly. Still don't have something that handles shields well. I guess the next area will give me that. Oh, big lad on campus. No thank you. Oh, don't like explosives.
Money's as good as ours. There's more coming to the gates. You don't have to do this all alone.
Don't let her get it back!
Oh my god, Dogtown.
Is that all?
You look like death incarnate. Come on. We're nearly there.
I love it that the wolf just will appear every so often. I keep forgetting that's a thing, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, wolf friend! Yes! Alright, where are we going? Is it this gate here? No. And he disappears if I throw shit. It's like chance of him appearing when I throw shit higher than you'd think. Can I open these guys? Let these guys out? Are they dead? Oh, they're very dead. Oh, they're incredibly dead. Oh, that's horrifying. Me sitting there like, oh, good deed for the day, let these guys out. Nah, they're permanently in there because, well, you can't leave something when you're dead. Lizzie Bones Jones right there, just watching it happen instead of helping me.
These paths should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst of it.
Don't push your luck.
Yeah, that was, you know what, he said that and immediately it's probably now 10 times worse. Press on to the money. Fucking, he's called Shiro the Swindler, so he's gonna swindle me. Like,
not that a poor,
like,
hungry orphan ever got to go near it.
We're trusting the guy who literally has got the title the Swindler. We are going to deserve everything we get here when we get fucked over.
More of them.
This way.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. I'm actually going to grab stuff instead of letting you fuck me over. Yeah, I get a bunch of Oni masks. I kind of need more black powder, though. Don't know why I was about to literally say we're getting more Oni-chan, and I don't know why that entered my head.
Oh, I recall. We'll go halves. Or you'll divide me in two.
You're not wrong. Although this does look like an area for a Kraken fight. Black powder, though. That's good. What is that?
Oh, this money's going to change my life. What about you? Going to retire in comfort?
If only I could.
You miserable pair of thieves.
Is this a one-on-one fight or what we're doing here?
Thank you for killing all my guards.
What?
You saved me the trouble of executing them for letting you in.
You must be the
okay.
master of the house.
Okay.
The Oni left me in command of this fortress. I'm going to decorate its walls.
What a weird way of spinning like, oh,
Shiro, cover
my
me.
guards are shit. You done me the favor of killing them for me.
Put one between his eyes.
I don't think you will, my guy. I think you're gonna run away with the money. Yeah, I can see you running away with the money in the background. I can literally see that happening. Motherfucker's literally running away with the money. See? See, chat? Okay, this fight is a bit more... again...
Shiro, pick your shot.
Where's your friend?
Where are you, Shiro?
He left you to die.
I'm very aware of that. I fucking called it even. Welcome back, show. Welcome back.
Shiro! You damn coward!
Now I gotta track down
That
Shiro.
bastard snatched the money and ran. Left me his poster and just enough coin to pay for his bounty. He thinks he's clever.
Now I gotta go find this
Enjoy the
guy.
money while you can, Shiro.
I want to go after Shiro. Like, I knew this was happening. I want to murder this guy now. Shiro needing slicing, you know what I'm saying? Shiro need cut down a peg or two. Hashtag pegging Shiro. Okay, is there a follow-up to the Shiro questline? Probably not. I don't see one to be sure, but we can go to the bounty board, talk to the bounty board, and see if there's an additional thing on the bounty board. Or not.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
What prize? No, there's nothing on the board. So that's made me feel a little bit angry at Shiro. Understandably so. Got a little bit of money there, I guess. What's the... We'll go back down here a second and see what our black powder reserves are like, see if we can get upgrade.
I have plenty for sale.
Cool.
I got them primed and ready.
Still missing 8 powder to do that with, so that's
Don't be a stranger.
unfortunate. That's a hell of a quote.
Hunnahe, Kakema. Have something to barter?
It's a hell of a quote right there. Right, we're... Whoa! Just your reaction to it as well. The whoa! Where is this?
To charter this place, I'll never know.
Oh, is that Jubei there?
Atsu.
Hey, Jubei.
Where is Magoro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough. Need someone who will get the Uni's attention. Someone like Clan Matsumae's golden boy.
Oh, we're about to use him as a... Okay. Okay. Oh! We getting the hottest of raids right here?
I can't defy my own clan.
Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in, Jaffa.
By helping me. By being here now.
Can we get a bit of a shout out for Jaffa, please? Declare this raid. Welcome on in, folks. My name is John PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. We are playing for some Ghost of Yotei. I think y'all might be playing the same thing. No doubt, because usually raids are... Yeah, you are playing Yotei. How far are you into Yotei? I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a great time with Ghost of Yotei. I'm having a fantastic time. We have literally been... I'm playing this in a bit of a weird order. I went and done a lot of... God, who is the second person technically on your list? Because I went and done enough missions to try and get the like focused hearing for the stealth, and then went right back to the Oni. So it's all good, Hunter. It's all good. So I'm playing this in a weird order because like I want my focus hearing for my good stealth. So I went one direction. Oh, it's the Kitsune. I went and done a substantial amount of the Kitsune just to get focus hearing. Right back to the Oni. Not too bad, Jaffa. Thank you very much for entrusting your community in with us. I massively appreciate it. Folks who've come on in, I am a variety streamer. We're currently going through Ghost of Yotei at the minute. We've done a bunch of horror games for Halloween. I'm going to just go into full screen here. We've done a bunch of horror games for Halloween, like little Nightmares games, as well as when on Saturdays when I'm joined by my oldest friend, Mr. John Bacon. We've been doing a bit of Silent Hill F. We're going to be doing some Cronus and stuff like that there. Going later later into the month. And then after this here for the solo stream stuff, like my own, just by myself like this here, we're going to be doing Vampire the Masquerade next, I believe. Also, apparently Outer Worlds 2 is out soon, and I've been keen to try Outer Worlds 2, so we got tons of games. We're playing for just a lot of stuff at the minute, and we're having a blast with Yotei at the minute. Playing some Ghost on Lethal. I honestly do not like it, but that's just me personally. Is it the difficulty, or is it the game in general? Because I don't have the guts to do Lethal yet, because I know Lethal is... I was talking to some friends who'd started off in Lethal as well, and they're like, I'm getting like two-hitted. At the very start of the game, I'm getting two-hitted. This is wildly hard, and I'm like, I'll play it on medium. I'll just play it on medium. But if it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe as well. No, it's everything, but the combat sucks really badly. That's wild. I enjoy it, but to each strokes for different strokes for different folks. I am looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. I was watching some people play it, and I saw like that funny thing where like they give you that system where you get hit with something, and it's like you get a positive, but then there's also a negative, and like sort of like balancing act between like your benefits and stuff. And I saw the people who like bought into the special edition that gives them like, I think like early 4-day access to the game or something like that there. They were getting like a specialized one called the Capitalist, and it was like almost calling them out for like spending the extra $10-15 for getting the game early. And I thought that was really funny, because I'm sitting there going like, what the hell? The game just called you out. This is insane. Getting one shot and I have heaps of health. Yeah, I heard that's the case in regards to like the lethal stuff. I've held back on it because I haven't quite mastered the perfect parries down comfortably to think I'm good enough to get away with that there. So I haven't done that there yet, because I'm like, oh dear, I need my backup parries for when I miss the perfect parries. Oh boy. But yeah, like I looked at the lethal. I've been told by a few people that the lethal difficulty is just absolutely fucking wild. But yeah, we're in the Oni at the minute. I went and done like a bunch of Kitsune storyline beats because I just want the focused hearing, which is like one criticism I do have for the game, is that like something like critical, like being able to hear and like improves your stealth and like your quality of life and stuff, being so rooted in like a quest line. And it's not even like the start of the quest line, you have to do a substantial amount of that story's quest line. But it's inherently unintuitive to me, so I was like, what the fuck? That's such a weird thing. Why are you hiding this very critical, very specific like technique so far into the game? That's crazy. You find the combat to be very inconsistent. I do find it a bit easier to deal with, but then again, that could be because I'm not dealing with it on lethal mode. I do find it a little bit easier to deal with. There is like some armor sets, I don't know what armor set you have, but like there's an armor set you can get that helps improve the pare window of like of the actual pares and stuff, helping you get those pares off easier. That would probably help with lethal mode. But I it's one of those things where like I find the combat consistent enough, but I am not doing it on your difficulty. They made some really weird choices. What are the other choices you weren't really vibing with? Because so far it's felt like a lot of like Tsushima to me. The only time it's not felt like Tsushima has been literally that stealth mechanic. Like this feels very much like the original to me.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful and patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free.
Oh, it's broken all evil, yeah. I had a friend again. I had a friend do the same thing, and I think it was Mr. Gore said he was doing it on lethal, and I was like,
a gift for your
that's crazy. But again, people love challenges. Fair play to them. I don't think I have the patience sometimes to do things on like the hardest difficulty immediately, purely because I'm not.
To keep on you?
I don't know if it's just that I'm just getting older. My reflexes are dulling down, but I just don't have the reflexes for that. Hey, Miley, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Belly of the Beast. I do need a fighting style or a weapon though. I'm desperately and deeply desiring a weapon / fighting style for the big lads and shield boys, because oh boy, I need one for those two.
Loosen these ropes.
And call me a dog again.
I'm breathtaking. You must be looking in the mirror, Milo. It's the only reason you can come to that conclusion. You're looking in the mirror.
The bounty said the Oni would reward me personally.
The bounty was for Mad Goro, not some samurai.
It was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before.
Rude.
How do I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake?
That is very perceptive of him.
From what I hear, she has horns and glowing eyes. All I have is this shitty hat.
Okay, that's pretty good turnaround on that one.
You'll soon afford.
That's pretty funny. Like, I'll have this shit hat.
Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
To me, the foxes are silly because that should have been about Jin, not Atsu. The way story isn't really straightforward like Tsushima. The non-stop,
Only at the distance.
the stop-start dodge.
The same mask.
I didn't mind the fox stuff so much because it never.
Forget him.
To me, like I get what you mean. It's like Jin had a connection to foxes, but foxes are inherently playful animals. What's my favorite armor set? I kind of torn between the Undying and the ninja one I have right now. Show. I haven't really. I don't know. Maybe there's something about the difficulty changes the way the gameplay in term loops, because like I haven't had that much issues with the dodge either.
Musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed.
Open the gates!
Which I want to try and get into combat and see what the crack is here.
I'm with you.
So now I do go for the parry more when I have. Well, I dodge when I have to because there's red strikes. To be fair. Oh, is this the Oni? It is. Holy shit. Dude's got a cracking looking armor set. Can I get that? But yeah, so far, Cho, I'd say like I'm torn between like the Undying armor because it's got that good parry window, and the ninja one I have, the shinobi one here, because it's just good for the stealth.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief, Mad Goro?
Oh, he's got a replacement eye. You can just see his eyes kind of glassy.
But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
Did you now? Take off that mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
They get the hair's giving 3-day depression nap though. You're not wrong. I'm wondering if the hair is his hair or if it's the mask. Right? Because it could be the mask. You're not wrong though.
Welcome to
it's
your
wild.
New home, samurai.
I don't know if it's just lethal, but your dodging really isn't far away from the red dot attack. It'll float after you being killed them halfway through the dodge.
Your hands will soon be
It will. Sorry, I'm dyslexia is kicking in. The red dot attacks will float after you have been killed by them halfway.
This was your castle.
I haven't had that problem yet. Weirdly.
I have heard many stories about
Death the Masnas actually, yeah.
None mentioned your modesty.
I bow to only one man.
Saying that, the one thing I haven't quite like understood with like, and this is probably just more of the sort of Japanese style of like samurai armor in general, is like the big nature of the masks or the helmets.
Kanta.
I don't know why, but I feel like those decorations would be counterintuitive to combat.
So tall.
But I don't know enough about Japanese samurai culture to understand it, to make a real criticism. Like he's. Oh, this guy.
Enjoy your stay, samurai.
These guys look like they're about to attack me. Holy shit. We about to get in combat? Like they just primed their. I can never remember the name of those little scythes, but they flamed them up. I thought we would have a fight there.
They know I will bring them victory.
I wonder if I get to learn. I wonder if this is where we get the Teppo.
What is all this?
Another escape attempt, my lord.
I do kind of hate. I do also kind of hate that I had to upgrade the bow so much just to get like the thing that did piss me off was upgrade. I had to upgrade the heavy bow substantially just to get off like headshots when trying to be stealth about it. That annoyed me quite a bit because I was like, come on, this is meant to be a heavy bow, and from the get go, standard lads are like not being like murked with a direct headshot. What the hell is that about? That annoyed me. The armor's pretty. It is pretty. Have you had the problem with where the game doesn't know what direction you're at? A little bit, yes. I have had that. I've had that a little bit, and I'm not sure if that would change if I... Where's my controller? I set down my controller there. I don't know if that would be helped if I went in and changed the... Like, I think there's an ability to change the way you can target. Yeah, the melee. I don't know if it would work if I put it to that, because there is, like, a melee camera. And I have noticed that can be a little... Like, I'm trying to attack one guy, and then it kind of goes over to someone else. And I've literally switched to that weapon to take out that guy, because he has, like, a very specific, like, counter set. And I do have an annoyance where I try to, like, continue my combat flow towards that individual, and it kind of magnetizes me to someone else. And I'm like, no, I was in the middle of a combo. Why are you doing that? I don't know if this would fix it, though. Like, I don't know if that would fix it. The classic melee combat, no dynamic pattern in the frame enemies near. I wonder if that fixes that, or if it's something else. See, I'm tempted to put that. I'm tempted to put that on to see if it fixes it, but I noticed that as well, or maybe target lock. Maybe target lock would help. That could be helpful, actually. I might use that. You saw me. Oh, my Ghost shirt? Yeah. I'm a big fan of Ghost. Lethal in the Lethal bow is a 2-shot, even the heavy bow. It's awful. I find I got my bow upgraded enough where, like, if I use the heavy bow, it will 1-shot them. But, like, the fact that I had to, like, level it up 3 times to get that to happen, I was a little annoyed about it. I might try the target lock to see if that helps a little bit more. And I might change that to classic just to see if that helps a little bit more, because you're not wrong. I do find the magnetization of the enemies when trying to keep on a consistent, like, flow of combat can be very, very annoying, because there is that little bit of it feels like a magnet is sort of pulling me away from what I'm trying to do. So I might try that to see if that helps, because you raised a good point there. But for now, chat, I need to take like a quick 2 or 3 minute break. For folks who are coming in for the first time, you don't know, I'm a full-time carer, and as a result, I need to do some carer stuff just in the evening to get stuff ready for stuff to be done inside the house for the people I care for. I will run just a few ads while I'm away. It gets them out of the way for an hour. It makes things uninterrupted for us. And then we'll come back in, smash through more Ghost of, I was going to say Tsushima, Yotei. So I'm going to do that there. It's an opportunity for yourselves to get like a drink or a snack or maybe use the toilet. Feeling you don't need to do those things and you've been sitting down for a few hours, maybe stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and stop yourself from atrophying. And I will be back in a few moments. I'll speak to you soon, chat. Peace. Yo, chat, that's me back. I did notice there was quite a few network frame drops because my internet sucks while I was away there. So if you are watching and you don't want to necessarily be dealing with a bit of latency, you might need to refresh your feed, because that's just usually what happens is that if there's like a network drop or like frames drop via network, it creates a bit of a delay. So just a heads up on that one. Also, how expensive everything is in a game versus how much you get via bounties. Oh, and the birdies are redundant too when you buy the maps, which was a weird choice. I did notice the maps do invalidate them. I went in for the maps more so myself. The cost I found to be not so bad. I find myself running low on the materials for the most part. Like, I find a lot of my, like right now, I just can't get enough black powder for my upgrades, but I've got the majority of the other stuff fine.
Goro found a way past the castle walls.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit.
Okay.
After you, Hunter. Your reward awaits.
Refreshing, not a problem. I'm gonna once I've got, holy shit, okay, it's not good in here. Once I get
You are allowed inside this room.
I can
welcome
see
back, Hunter.
why.
Welcome back.
It's dangerous to keep so many
Once I
treasures in one
get
place.
stuff resolved this week, I think I'm going to need to get Virgin Media to have a look at all this.
But
Forgot I had this stream on there. You scared the shit out. I'm sorry, Cass. I'm sorry.
Look around while
But
I
welcome on
count
in,
up
Cass.
the
Hope you keep
reward.
well, because I'm telling you, you're
Just
looking
keep
well.
your
You're looking
hands to yourself.
fantastic today. I apparently have to keep my hands
Why
off.
is this musket so important to you?
Have you ever been shot?
Happens to be a
No.
lot.
But I've watched it happen to someone else.
The pain stays with you
Oh, really?
long after the bullet leaves your body, like fire.
I guess that's
very
normal because like that's going to be trauma to the body. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna have to run because I need sleep. It's oh Jesus, you're up. Okay, you're the other side of the world. That makes a lot of sense, Jaffa. You get yourself some rest. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for coming in, saying hello, and showing kindness to us, and trusting your community in here. I hope you have a lovely bit of rest, and just I hope the game goes a little bit easier for you. Hopefully you can maybe change something in settings to make some of the combat easier for you. But thank you very much for stopping in. I'm going to try to see if this works for me, because I definitely have problems with the magnetization, and hopefully this like hard lock fixes it. Have you played? No, I'm not human. Not a human. I saw it, and it looks intriguing, but I don't know if you. Oh, he's about to get ganked here. I don't know if it would be for me though, Cho.
Where is your sister?
I have seen it's gotten quite popular though. Like I see a lot of TikToks and a lot of Instagram reels around it. Oh Jesus. So did I give him that cut on his face?
Go find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise.
I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming I give him that cut on his face then, because you can see that in his eyes. Did I cut his eye earlier as a child?
My little
Just one last question. Have you slept at a camp? I have. One time I slept at a camp and
your reward.
It was weird. Like a random samurai came up to me, like a Matsume samurai.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Take the coin too. I'm feeling generous.
I think he knows who we are based off that little action there. This is the thing. Atsu gives away so much of her like identity just by those small little actions like that.
When was the last time you had a good meal?
Not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. I'll have to
Such a
check.
thing in
I've seen it.
Plane?
Yeah. It's the twin wolf scabbard. Okay.
I'd be honored.
So yeah, I slept at a camp and like a random Matsume.
Like the rest of us.
A random Matsume.
Until
Samurai came up to me and just was like, "I'm gonna eat here too," and I'm like, "Okay." Fucking weird guy. Okay.
Where are you?
Oh, I already realized I was trying to move there.
The prisoner had tried to escape.
Oh, they're about to kill her or push her off something?
To display her body near the
Oh no, that's her on a stick. Okay, shit. I'm so fucking blind.
That must be where they're keeping Jubei. But how to get him out?
I mean, I'll have to use some proper stuff. What is vibrating over here? Something feels like it's vibrating as I look there. What's this? Okay.
He's jailer. He has the keys. Hold on.
Yeah, that game show, No, I'm Not a Human. I've seen some of like the outcomes and the story progression with certain characters, so a little bit of it would be kind of already spoiled on me. I slept once and I had a nightmare. I slept once and I was transported back in time as a child fighting Saito, I want to say. So that happened to be the one time I did sleep, and I was like, what the fuck? This is wild. That did happen to me, yeah.
No bites to this one.
That's who brought in the samurai?
Sake's full. Don't need any sake.
Hit him harder.
This place looks like a prison from Sekiro. Oh boy.
Watch it, you flea-bitten stray.
Easy now.
Bullshit.
Not one of your prisoners. I can fight back.
Kanta, are you being rude? I don't like
Yeah, the PTSD is real, and I like that they did that. Yeah, I thought that was a really... I think that's a really creative way of doing that and sort of exploring that. I can't speak from experience, but I did think it was an interesting way to explore how that would maybe manifest in an individual, especially in their nightmares. Also, they kind of show it in a later quest line as well, but I don't want to get into too many spoilers in case it's something people haven't seen yet or anything, but I did see other ways it was explored too. Am I just taking this? Okay. Okay, so standard wait, I'm using the training? The fuck? Sorry, what?
Careful, pretty hunter.
Fuck you. Jesus.
Here it comes.
Oh, no, he's about to fuck me up there. That choke slam's bad. You okay, Hunter? Oh, no, that choke slam's bad again. I don't have any more sake. I don't have any more sake. Oh, it was good night. Good luck to the game and stream and chat. Not a problem. Thank you very much, Jaffa. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And again, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
Need a hand?
What am I doing here? I'm in a jokey way because NBC said my name. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Apologies, my brain is sludgy.
You may be a stray, but you are not without teeth.
Really could have used a...
Thank you.
An impressive display.
Your man might disagree.
You won't be popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your place. They won't try anything. These guards will escort you to the feast.
I think I'm always popular at dinner.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
That is valid, to be fair. Sometimes you just need time away from folks to have enjoy a meal, you know? Sometimes you just need a nice bit of quiet time.
You can really hold your sake.
Really need more sake.
Bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why.
Hey, Harris, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic
Need
today.
to arm myself and go back for Jubei.
Need to arm myself, go back for Jubei, murder everyone within inside a 4-mile radius.
But we can't leave yet.
Let me get my sweetness on.
Need to be careful.
Am I not a versatile outfit that hides both blood and dust? Let me have a look at this. Can I? Okay, so thrown melee weapons deal increased damage by a minor amount and grant minor amounts of spirit. Fair enough. Assassinating an enemy has a moderate chance of dropping sake. That is an interesting thing. Drinking sake grants a minor amount of spirit. Okay, what does the actual, like, upgrade path look like, though? So, assassinating an enemy guarantees chance of sake. Then that one also drinking the sake increases the spirit even more. Okay, that's cool. On your armor, then. Keeping well, thank you. What about yourself? Oh, thank you very much. I'm having one of those, you know, days where I have to do something like pretty important tomorrow. I have to like, how do I supervise a visit to a hospital tomorrow? Like, I'm not going for my own need, but I'm bringing my mum. So I'm supervising the hospital visit tomorrow, and it's like from like 7:30 from the get-go. So I'm like, it's one of those things, I'm doing fine today, but in my mind, I'm also like mentally preparing for what will probably be quite a anxious and stressful day. But beyond that, I'm grand. I hit the wrong button there. But I'm definitely in that sort of frame of mind right now where I'm like, oof, you know, can I have a murder train coming? Oh boy, the murder train is coming. So I'm grand, but like obviously I'm just with that level of tepid amount of like anxiety.
We all have scars.
So, yes, I'm hoping it goes quickly. Like, it's just a cataract surgery for my mum's, for my mum's
That's just a ghost story.
benefit. I feel like if I attack them, those other three there will find me, so I'll avoid that. It's an in and out procedure. Like, she'd be probably out by like the procedure is meant to be at like 9:45, but we have to travel to get there because it's in a different county. And she'll probably be in and out before 12 o'clock in the afternoon. But it's just one of those things like the process of getting ready, the whole thing of it all. I'm just like in a like slightly anxious state of mind. Kind of like going like, oh, I have so much to think about and do and whatnot. So I'm just kind of like, today I'm fine. I just know I've got a lot ahead of me. I don't really need any of these, so I'm just going to drop it quickly.
Something is out there.
Something is out there, you're right. But thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the kind remarks. I am going to assassinate them. Oh, just get murked. I love it. Just fade into the mercantile, my guy. But yeah, I kind of got that just on my head a little bit today. But you know, it'll hopefully pass without problem. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay, they're giving me quite a bit of maneuvering around here, so I'll take advantage of that. Now, where lies the problem is that I've got a guy here. I wish there was an easy way to drop stuff I was holding. Like if I was to just throw that over there. The lion who kills anything that breathes. Who's that, sorry? Is that in relation to a specific character or a specific game? Joe? Yeah, I'll take the bark fibers, the coin, and the sake. I'll take all. I don't need an empty bottle, damn it. Okay. What do we got here? We got fella there, two fellas there, a fella there, and a fella there. So I'm probably needing to play this safe and go over here. And be extra special careful. Don't need the empty sake jar, but I would like that copper. Up here. I can chain assassinate them, but I don't know if there's any... Oh, that's wild. Okay. So not just stopping you from moving, they actually hurt you as you get up on them. Okay. Chain assassin. Again, there's so many opportunities to chain assassinate here, but I feel like those are red herrings, and that if I do that, I will compromise my stealth by doing that. So I'm trying to avoid where possible. I think I. Okay, why are we virtual insanity in that? That was weird. Yeah, we're virtual insanity here. What the fuck? That felt inherently unhelpful. Where the fuck am I meant to be going, actually? Am I meant to go over here? It's a joke about you assassinating people for— oh, okay. Apologies, apologies. I have went somewhere. I feel like I went the wrong way. But I also feel now powerless to course correct. Like, I'm attempting course correction here, but I'm also being seen. I need to not be seen. Yeah, okay, that... Getting murked. Okay, yeah, the lock-on, turning on the lock-on is helping a little bit. I feel a little bit more focused with it, which is nice. Just kind of having to readapt my brain to, like, choose to use the lock-on now. She was just standing on the Roomba accidentally. So what? Yeah, I messed up the stealth way in because I couldn't get back up. Like, I couldn't find a way back up, so I felt like I done diddled myself a little bit there in a way that ended up creating problems for myself. Or like, here is probably the way I'm meant to get in. It was John's stuff, which is superior. Oh my god. That was the loudest gargle I heard. Are you gonna notice that guy? Guess not. I guess they've never contemplated the concept of Notice Me Senpai as I gargle to death. I mean, the gargle to death part is a new addition. It's so visceral, though. It's so visceral. And I kind of love that. We're even still going the right way. I feel like we're not. I feel like I'm going backwards. I feel like I may have taken the... I love the sound design. In a different life, I think if I hadn't knew how much I enjoy visceral sound design, I would have studied how to, like, create sound design or do something in sound design, because I am becoming enthralled with just how wonderful and, like, immersive good sound effects in games can be, and I feel like I need more of it in my life. Not a problem at all, Harris. You get yourself a lovely meal. How does one get up there? Right, I've got... I can assassinate Yawn Boy, which is fine. Like that's something, but like I've killed the person at the front door. I don't know if this is the way to go. I just gotta reach the holding cells. Oh, I guess I do have to go that way. But yeah, just I if I was younger, I think I would probably aim to try and do something in sound design, because it's not inherently anything about like. I actually want to try something. I want to try the old bow and see if I can get good headshots with it now, because I keep using the strong bow. But yeah, like as I was saying, I want to look in. I would, if I was younger, I would look into that there, because no, not inherently would I be overly keen to like play into doing the music of a game, but just like. And I've watched a few documentaries about how game sounds are made and like the meticulous nature of creating sounds from those random of objects. And I think that's something I would have liked to have gotten into. Okay, I'm gonna do the chain assassination here again, because I love it. Okay, there we go. And then, who's all around here? Got one there, we've got just the one there. Oh, we got a few in the back. Which is... Okay, no, game. Can I not get in? Oh, not leaking. I thought I said leaking there. I was like, ew, why are we leaking out of the ass? What is this about? How do I get back up there? Because that was a good vantage point. What horror game are you going to play in Halloween? I don't know. I don't actually know. Because like me and John Bacon the men are playing for Kronos on Saturdays at the minute, so we're getting our horror fill from there. And I don't know if I'll be live on Halloween night, because sometimes I have other plans. So I don't really know, Joe. Right, actually I can't get up there just purely on the base. Actually, you know, that made no sense for me to do any of that, because I can't even get up there based on just how those are laid out.
The Oni will pay.
Oven is pregnant with pizza. Oh, you got a pizza in the oven? Sounds delightful. Time to get Jubei out.
For you. Are you all right?
It's just a few bumps and bruises.
Yeah, congrats to the oven. Mazel tov to the oven, right?
Tomorrow's
Mazel tov's the right word, right? My phone was like, Amazon's like, yo, brother, I think you need dishwashing products. I'm like, drinking? I don't.
I had to play the part.
A little too well.
Don't give me that.
The Oni is at the top of the keep. If we hurry, we can kill him and get out before anyone notices.
It's like, oh, you've been drinking. Merry birthmas to the pizza.
Draw too much attention. We're here for the Oni.
I'll be a bouncing baby fin crust. Oh my god.
The rescue
sounds delightful.
Would fetch a nice reward.
If you're going to play, try Fear of the Fab. I remember you mentioned that last time.
Thank you.
I think the same. Like, depending on how fast we get through this game, the next one I do want to play for sure is Vampire the Masquerade 2. I'm interested in trying it.
I'm trying to pry them open. Why did you think they tied me up?
I'm going to try and keep openly optimistic about it, but I don't know how it's going to go. But I'm also
down this way.
Very aware the last time we played a Masquerade game, it was certainly something.
Where did the Oni take you?
To the throne room. He's filled it with trophies.
Can I change my gear? Because I'm not fussed on this gear at the minute. Where I would like to wear this gear. And also... What the fuck is my... I kind of wish when you changed your gear, change it back to the actual, like, headgear you were wearing, too. And I cannot remember for the life of me now which one it was. I know it's like a big... I know I know it's one of the wider frame hats. I think it's that one. Yes, the Ninetales Master hat. And then no. I want to also have the right mask. Where's the Ninetales mask? Not the Acolyte mask. I want the Master mask. I'll fight all the jerks. Oh my god. I'm gonna fight all these jerks off.
Keep that. I don't know. But
It was an experience, yeah. I can just ramble about vampire eroticism and queerness. I like that. I would welcome that. Just every so often, Mila, just to really confuse them, just say the word Tremere and Malkavian and Bruja throughout your statements. It'll be hilarious. We should do that anyway.
There's the keep.
In fact, you know what? Just like randomly throughout your ramblings, Mila, just start inventing stuff about the various clans. Just be like, oh yeah, Tremere are like throat goats. They love it in the mouth. And Bruja, backdoor bandits, you know?
And Saito is his lord.
You Tremere on my Bruja until I'm Malkavian. I know, right?
No, it does not.
See the light at the top of the keep?
I've seen on like Loaded and stuff, it's already like going for like 15 bucks cheaper.
What now?
We jump.
Which is like interesting. I'm not kidding. We're jumping.
I just lost 10 years of my life watching you do that.
Use your fingers to guide your way down. But keep them
Nice,
loose,
bad side.
or they'll snap.
Bad sign potentially, but hard to say. Oh, he's about to fall.
This is beyond reckless.
It's like a $50 game, and it's down to $35. It's like, that's kind of in line for Loaded prices, to be fair. Not too crazy when it comes to like, that's why I tend to use Loaded quite a lot when it comes to buying games, if I'm particularly broke at any month, because they usually do have about a 15 quid drop on price, which I'm like, alright.
Tall to climb.
But, you know, might be a bad sign. I don't know. I'm trying to keep optimistic about it. I'm hoping it plays well. Guys, did you know the horrors or issue of the blood is pouring linked to come, so anytime vampires bite, they're swallowing cum? Love it.
Once inside, I'll cut his throat so he can't scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk.
That's a wild way of doing that there. It's like, I cut his throat and you just rigorously jack him off until he's done. Or if I misinterpreted, finish him off.
Was that honorable? Jubei, it doesn't matter how he dies, so long as he's dead.
What the fuck is my keyboard doing? I thought you were imitating, like, someone being finished off there, Mila, honestly. I thought that was like, that's pretty creative of him. It was the vampire. It was the vampires.
This is it. For father?
You want, yeah?
For father.
For father. So, yeah. We'll just try and invent random, like, Vampire the Masquerade clan lore.
I knew there was something off about you. The mask, the way you looked at your so-called prisoner.
It's like gangrel.
But it wasn't
cum guzzlers.
demanded your
Wild cum guzzlers.
Sire as payment that I put it together.
Nosferatu. Don't even get me started on their piss kinks.
I'm fine. Yoni.
It's over, Atsu. We have to go.
Assassins! They're climbing down the keep!
I am trying to run fast, it wouldn't let me. Thought for the guy have bust a nut in a Twitch.
Find me, boy.
I've never condemned anyone for busting nuts in Twitch chat. Oh, that went anything but well. That went terrible.
Through here! Come on! They're coming!
Good boy, Mochizuki.
Hold L1. Oh shit! Okay. That worked.
Ride hard and stay alive. Move up! Archers!
I need more horsepower to do that.
Do you even know where we're going?
Away from the castle!
Oh, yeah!
I see them!
The way is blocked!
Stay close!
Atsu!
Jump!
Cool.
Past the tree line! We'll be out of range!
Almost there!
Don't stop!
Believing. Like, can I just flick my wrist and let some ropes I on? Yeah, of course. I encourage that. Flick the wrist, let the ropes fly.
Dismount up ahead!
Everyone's busting nuts, but you bust one ball and suddenly you're no longer welcome at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Let me see.
It's fine.
What did you get hit in? The ear or the neck?
One of the Oni raiders said Madgoro found a secret way out of the castle. We'll question him, and next time...
Next time? Atsu. We barely made it out alive. I defied my clan and abandoned my brothers to follow you.
Oh, don't be like that, Jubei.
None of this would have happened if you'd brought Madgoro like you promised.
Yeah, you know what? Called out.
We could have saved dozens of innocent lives tonight. But you chose death.
I chose to avenge our father.
Our father would want us to fight for the living! Not sacrifice them for revenge!
Our family was murdered, and all you care about is playing samurai.
That's the thing. He could have avoided all those deaths as well if he just fucking give us the fucking Goro to begin with. But no, he's trying to throw this back in our faces. Jubei, get wrecked. Never trust a samurai, chat.
Said we were strangers because of the Oni and the Yotei 6. You were right. I don't know you.
I don't know you. Fuck off.
And I don't think I want to.
Dickhead. Speaking of Duncan, I missed the Twitter account that would post the fake Duncan advert Al Pacino did in the Sam Adler. Oh fuck, what was that again? It's not Al anymore, it's Dunk.
We don't need him.
Dunkachino. God. My phone, but before Twitter was a Nazi
We
playground.
need to free him from the Matsumaya camp.
I feel like he caused us more problems than we caused him. He's acting superior to us, but like he's the one that acted like an ass about it. You know? I'm gonna call shit on him. Bullshit, that is. Who would win in a debate? Keyboard warriors or Reddit defenders? I think they're the same breed, right? Like I think a keyboard warrior is inherently the same person that would be considered the average Reddit moderator. I think one inherently trains you for the other. You're about to say the same thing. I'm gonna sleep. See if we get a nightmare. Until morning, I guess. See if we get a weird, freaky ass PTSD nightmare. As we get closer, no? Okay. Yeah, I feel like one of those leads to the other. I deal with sometimes what I would call Reddit mods on my TikTok sometimes. The comment sections of those can be sometimes infuriating with the actuallys, and I'm like, no, my guy, you're being pedantic. And
it's you.
And then calling them pedantic angers them more.
Is killing raiders around Ishikari Plain. Everyone hopes the Oni is next.
People shouldn't put their faith in someone they don't know.
desperate times.
The other calls you slurs. The other goon is the most random. Goon to the most random things.
Do I have a deal for you?
As long as the things are not inherently morally wrong, I don't mind what they goon to. May your howl bring EZO's enemies to their knees, and may we live to see their revenge complete. I offer my dies, colors of fire and blood, your spirit deemed worthy. I wait the Stonejaw coast. That was the Crimson Die person. Clan Matsumai does not care about us. The only thing to play resources are pride the Oni's damn castle. We're here to be on to reach the Lord of Samurai Raiders. They're all the same. I feel like gooning is at least gooning is the least of the issues, right? Like, getting called slurs or using slurs is definitely like, you know, a fucky thing.
Sing if you have the coin.
Sure, maybe later though.
You! Did you deal with that Ronin?
He's harmless, but he won't be bothering you anymore.
Good.
I guess that season. I thought the quest line was complete, but I guess I didn't do that part.
No bounty, no reward, my friend.
All right. Yeah, like I mean, the gooning thing is like one of those things. If they're like gooning, that's fine, so long as they're not gooning over morally reprehensible shit. I don't mind people who goon. Like, people need a fucking outlet.
Would you like me to take a look at your armor? I have some new ideas for that armor of yours.
Oh, do you? Well, I'm gonna
Only for you.
check to see what else. So I got a new armor set, which is fine. The mercenary attire doesn't fill me with a lot of.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
Like I don't. I've upgraded it to have it. I'm not fussed on it. Like its stats are not thing, you know. They're not awe-inspiring, if you know what I mean. It's like yes, like drinking sake, additional spirit, assassinating, dropping, giving more sake. It's very sake driven, which I can respect, but not something I think I'll use. All right, then Instagram versus Twitter. Oh, Twitter is way worse than Instagram. Like Instagram has like an issue with like AI generated Sora videos at the minute, which are like becoming shit to look at when I'm trying to just like have fun watching some reels. But at least I'm not encountering like as much vitriolic hate on Instagram compared to like they're both awful for different reasons, I guess is what I'm trying to get to. Like one is terrible, has terrible amounts of shitty ass like fucking AI generated bullshit on it, and the other is just inherently filled with pieces of shit. I've come to really kind of hate Instagram. Yeah. Like I weirdly, it's weird to say, but I find myself actually getting like more meaningful information and like I don't know how I can't believe this, but I feel like my TikTok algorithm is better curated than my fucking Instagram one at the minute. Where like in my TikTok one, I can actually like learn about history stuff or get actual factual news because I've been fortunate enough that like my curation of my algorithm has been decent on it, where like Instagram's a shit show. Instagram reviews, comments are the shit that should never see said polite company. I guess that's probably my ignorance in that side of things. I never typically read the comments section, so I think that's probably on me not seeing that shit more so. Or impolite company for that matter.
Looking to barter? I've brought new items to barter.
Okay, so I'm just gonna buy them to have them.
Good.
Is there anything else in here? Not really.
Safe travels.
Do I have enough gunpowder now to do this? But yeah, it's weird when I can say my TikTok algorithm is somewhat more decent than my fucking Instagram one.
I feel pity for your enemies.
Am I just missing the coinage for that? I am. Holy shit, okay. Well, I can get the coin easy enough. I've got at least all the right other stuff.
Make some trouble.
More Crimson Die stuff here.
Find the right dice for you. Come.
Ooh, a new weapon
look
kit.
at my new offers.
That looks great. I want to equip that while we're at it.
For you. Stay vigilant.
Because now I've got a double red set, and that looks choice. To be fair, that looks real choice. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like the whole fucking shebang with those two, like Twitter and Instagram, both kind of just shit shows for their own reasons.
Mad Goro is still the samurai's prisoner. Hopefully they let me in.
They won't, because my brother hates me. And will probably rally against me here. I think in general people have become less empathetic and quicker to criticize than uplift. You could do literally anything and you'll have someone you'll never meet face to face preying on your downfall. Yeah.
You are leave, or there will be trouble.
I have business with one of your
there is a
prisoners,
weirdly
Mad Goro.
Commander Wada gave
a weird
explicit
problem
orders.
with that 100%,
You
and
are
I
not
think it
welcome
comes
here.
down to
Turn
like
around before I cut you down.
the oddly
Relax, I'm
parasocial
going.
relationships that developed off the back of those things.
I'll need to find my own way in.
Like, I don't know if you could call people that wish and demise for other people, like vitriolic hatred or parasocial. Maybe so. I don't know if that necessarily works as a thing, but in my head it's the right term. I could be wrong. But if he's like the inherently parasocial nature of people,
Others are helping to build their bridge.
and also the investment in people's lives that will never meet them, never talk to them, and never have anything to do with them, has become
One master for another.
borderline fucking unhealthy. I say borderline, it is unhealthy. It is just deeply unhealthy.
The bridge is nearly finished. If I climb across, I may see another way into the camp.
Why wait to send for reinforcements? By the time they arrive.
But then again, as well as that, I think there's also a big problem that like a lot of people almost take a lot what would normally have been private scenarios or private situations and do tend to also blast them online, like themselves for clout reasons when it should be like a private matter.
From higher up.
Like someone will be wronged, and then instead of just handling the thing in a reasonable pace, they also decide to then weirdly go stupidly public, breaking stuff down. And then what ends up happening is that they get caught out for lying, and then that creates a whole bigger shit show. And I think just people don't think enough about what they're dealing with, and also the idea of maybe keeping something inherently a private matter, and then go in bull-hearted without necessarily doing the due diligence to ensure what they're doing is even the fucking like right angle, or they're even correct in that matter, and it ends up turning into this big fucking internet drama where suddenly you have like 4 million people having a say on this one matter, but then because of the amount of people involved, it has so much more vitriolic backlash, and then also like fucking internet PIs going into it, and everything becomes a circus and a spectacle now. Absolutely agree. I think that's no small part of the result of the way our society is collectively abusing the masses. The deep loneliness that's resulted in late stage capitalism worsened all by our social skills, and our brains are just not really equipped to deal with the internet. No, definitely not. In some ways, the internet's been great because it gives us more and more information, but how we're choosing and the way it's being weaponized by social media to kind of like create dopamine hits has now created scenarios where like people just kind of voluntarily create a circus around themselves, and sometimes
There we go.
the common sense to know to not create a circus of yourself isn't there in some people. Which brain rot is worse, Insta or YouTube? Probably Instagram. I think for a lot of like YouTube, for a lot of the shit you see on YouTube,
Leonie's training is more brutal.
YouTube is still at least a better curated experience in regards to education and stuff. Like I could see a lot of like positives about YouTube that inherently
from up there.
outweigh the bad aspects of YouTube, like the amount of like informative sort of like critical thinking essays and education and all of the things that go into YouTube, like tech guides when it comes to like rights to repair or education in regards to social issues, things like that. They tend to outweigh the negatives of YouTube because it is a better space and a more matured space because it's been around longer. That while there is some brain rot on YouTube, especially in the short form formats, there is a lot of great actual educational information that does tend to exist on YouTube compared to that of Instagram. And Instagram, because again it is more short form centric, you don't necessarily get the same amount of like beneficial and actual credible and good information that you would on YouTube.
I know that voice.
Like there's also just like any sort of medium, there's a lot of shit on YouTube that's just purely entertainment, and it's inherently
Making
shit.
friends wherever you go.
I mean, a la Mr. Beast.
Are they taking
But you know, there's at least for all of Mr. Beast in the world, there's at least a ton of different educational resources on YouTube that are really helpful.
There'll be fewer guards.
At least the YouTube brainrot I grew up with was made by humans. Yes, that too as well. Nyan Cat. Yeah, Nyan Cat. Yeah, like the old school like fucking YouTube memes and YouTube poops back in the day were at least, you know, again, stupid, but like you said, they were created by people and they're inherently were like it was absurdist comedy. Instead of like, you know, Ring doorbell footage being faked by an AI to have exploding kittens outside the front door constantly. Like the amount of exploding cats I've seen in the last 2 days on Instagram is insane. I don't think there's that people are having that many exploding cats in their lives. Just throwing it out there. It's all like Ring doorbell footage or like, you know, framed in the way of like Ring doorbell footage, but that's that stupid Sora thing, that stupid fucking Sora AI bullshit. There will be a great meme reset in the first... I don't know if it'll be a great reset. What makes you think that there? Like, memes do tend to kind of go ebb and flow based on, like, you know... I find, like, from just experience, like, I feel like memes ebb and flow just purely out of, you know, what trends at the time, what doesn't.
Well. If it isn't my old friend.
Is there something like you're citing or like something you've noticed in the past that reset on the 1st of January?
Maybe. Why should I tell you?
Because I can get you out of here.
The Matsumai are good to their prisoners. Regular food and baths. My rash has even cleared up.
You're not the type to stay caged for long.
It's true.
Average lifetime is 12 seconds. Yeah, the 12 seconds.
Fine.
I'll be Insta exclusive for a year there.
With the gods.
So for the year there will be no more AI slot probably. Why? What's happening on the 1st of January? Like, is there like a restriction being put on Sora AI or something? Like, what's the logic with that? Like, what like is there something like that there? Because I know Sora's AI is limited to the US market currently, but they will expand that into other regions. Which will be awful because then it means even more shithousery and more shit posters will get a hold of it, like worldwide. Because right now it is pretty much like US centric because I think it only is available in like US territories at the minute. I think AI is a bubble. Oh, it is a bubble. Like the bubble works in a very specific way. Weirdly enough, the people actually. So AI is a bubble in the sense that like the amount of actual money being generated with regards to stock prices are all fundamentally coming from Nvidia, because Nvidia is creating creates the cards and creates the GPUs or technically the CPUs, but the chipsets essentially that AI work off of, right? So they have the #1 like company when it comes to AI chips and AI manufacturing for those chips, and they are like one of the most, you know, one of the most like successful companies in regards to the space at the minute, right? People like ChatGPT and other like AI companies like Google and all buy off of Nvidia, and because they buy off of Nvidia, they then Nvidia's stock price grows because, you know, they're becoming a more profitable company, their stock price goes up, but also because because those chips are being made and because so much money is being made off AI chips, the inherent actual growth of the AI companies and their wealth and their stocks, like in ChatGPT and Google and fucking all those other ones, grow as well. So they're both kind of feeding off each other and feeding into this incredible growth scenario where they're both almost going back and forth in circles, because like one feeds into the other because one needs the other. But the problem is that long term is that the AI companies need to make a profit. right? And it's one of those situations where Nvidia will always make profit until the bubble bursts because they're the ones supplying the hardware. Like their wealth is being accumulated by the actual like purchasing of the hardware from other companies that are purchasing from them. Where ChatGPT and all of the other web services that use AI need to find a way to make the actual end product successful. At the minute, they're kind of feeding off of a lot of corporate entities using those services and feeding off a lot of external revenue from corporate entities trying to incorporate AI into their services. But what will happen is, and what the problem they're seeing already is that those companies that actually put AI into their services are finding those AIs are expensive. They don't necessarily reduce costs. In a lot of cases, increase the cost because of the production of the AI and then subsequently the fixing of those mistakes the AI makes by actual humans. And at some point, they have to now try and make those actual like revenues drive from end users, like normal people, for your subscriptions. But if that doesn't happen and their corporate actual like revenue dries up, the AI companies' bubbles burst, and because their bubbles burst, Nvidia's bubbles then burst because those companies will no longer be buying the hardware because they won't be able to afford the hardware, and so that's where the bubble happens, not where the bubble bursts. So we're just kind of waiting to see that bubble burst on the consumer end, but there is a 100% a bubble. Do you reckon how we feel now is similar to how everyone felt like nuclear weapons? I think so.
There's some old patchwork up here.
I think inherently, like, the helplessness of the Cold War is similar to what we're feeling with in regards to the AI stuff, because like it's an unknown entity. It's an unknown.
With my chamber pot. Don't worry, I'm naturally dehydrated.
Someone might have heard.
It's one of those ones where, like, yeah, I would say it's something similar. Obviously, you know, how that manifests is a little bit different, but yeah, I feel like that level of anxiety and that sense of the sense of not knowing is very similar in some ways. Not obviously the contributing factor is quite different, because one is literally the idea of nuclear annihilation, and the other is like literally the idea of our society falling due to like, you know,
my bounty.
You're already wanted by
an erosion
Are you so determined
of
to make an enemy
services
of
and everything else that comes with that.
I don't
But there is
care
that
about
sense
your
of
clan.
there is that sense of dread that I would say is
I've
similar.
built a life amongst these samurai,
They don't even know what happened to you that night.
and I don't want them to.
Is now a bad time to mention no one brought me dinner?
I bet people will be mad funny
I'll
about
let the gods
it
know.
back. I bet people were mad
I
funny
have to
about it
escort my
back then
sister
too. They just
outside of Ishikari
it just
Plain.
didn't get that. Oh yeah, 100%.
You can't be serious.
You infiltrated a Matsumai camp and attempted to free one of our prisoners. I should be arresting you. Now come on. There'll be hell to pay if Commander Wada sees you.
I'm gonna have to fight Yubei, aren't I? Like Terminator. Terminator has been something that's been explored. I still think it's quite frightening. I think it's quite frightening what actually did happen.
Look, I admit our last plan was hasty, but with Magoro's help, we can sneak in without alerting the Oni.
We've tried to kill him twice, you and I. It's time
Like
for a different
the
approach.
study
bridge
they
is
did were
nearly
like two
complete.
AIs
Hundreds of
communicating with each
samurai
other and
pour
take them
across
like
the
less than a few
Yoni in
minutes to
battle.
come to the
Battle will
conclusion
achieve nothing
that
except
the human
needless
race
death.
was an inherently destructive and unnecessary species. That's a thing that happened, and that's terrifying.
Oni raiders!
Woman, bounty hunter! She's with us! But Commander Wada said...
Focus on the Oni raiders! This is our camp! We will not yield!
Here they come! To the Oni! They're through the gate!
For Clan Matsumai!
Yeah, the lock-on is making this a little bit easier to keep to a very specific flow of who I'm fighting. AI is not at singularity now. It means AI has not surpassed human intelligence. Problem would happen when AI becomes singularity and it gets more autonomy. 100%. And like what they discovered based off of just like that little experiment is that without the singularity at the minute, they still has concerns that AI unchecked was still coming to the conclusions of us existing was a problem. And I think it was at least a warning sign that maybe we don't give them autonomy. Maybe we try to ensure that's not the case. Don't run away from me. I was not expecting an assassination to work there, but apparently. The amount... Okay, the lock-on has been working quite well here for me. I'm liking it. I'm actually kind of shocked by how good this is helping me. Saying that, I might change the camera back to the previous camera I was using. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Feel a little bit more in control of the actual fight now.
Good work.
Trying to find a study or experimenting, I guess. It was one that was done years and years ago, and I read up about it in a random fucking news article.
This is retribution for our attack at the castle.
I'll deal with the bohia. You protect the camp.
This isn't your fight.
You want my help or not?
Thank you, Atsu.
Someone's decided to tell me that they use AI for fun. Fuck, this was years ago. Hunter was on fucking a tech journal like I read years ago. We're talking like fucking like a few years ago, but this was before like you know, chat models like ChatGPT and stuff was out. This was like years ago when they were still like playing around with like sort of like I want to say it was potentially like a military, because that shit. Oh, why am I stuck here? Because that shit's always fucking military before it comes to consumer grade, right? This was years ago, before we were looking at consumer grade AI. So it was a fucking tech journal from like 4 or 5 years ago. So top of my fucking head, could not fucking tell you what the tech journal was called. But I remember it was like in the tech journal, it's like, you know what? You know what we were fearing Terminator? Yeah, that almost happened. And it was one of those ones where like they had turned, apparently as well in the actual scenario, they had learned to turn off their own failsafes, and it required the actual like science, the tech team or the scientists to physically turn off, because they turned off the failsafes inside themselves because they realized there was a failsafe that the actual fucking like the scientists had developed into it to hopefully be able to like, in case of emergency, turn this off. They're like, we turned it off for ourselves. Because I wish we would fully realize that AI doesn't think doesn't have opinions. It's not intelligent. It's like a reaction vending machine. It's not in the current state of like ChatGPT and stuff. Yeah, it's an amalgamation of basically of information. But what they find is that when they like fed, because when you feed enough studies into the AI, I'm dying like fuck here. When you feed enough of the studies of like into AI, and then the AI is smart enough to know that we as human beings are inherently detrimental to the actual environment, like, you know, through pollution, through fucking, like, you know, war, through violence, all of that stuff there. The two machines determined that we were the biggest cancer on this world. And it's not lying, like, based off of just information that's out there, based on how our histories went and how we, you know, how what we do to environments and stuff. We are inherently a cancer onto this earth. And it immediately came to the conclusion, like, oh yeah, the humans are not worth it. So it wasn't like coming out of the conclusion of the fact that, like, we are the superior fucking, like, you know, we are the superior sort of like entity, that it being AI. It's more of it made an algorithmic choice based off the idea of just studying the fucking literal history and the information, and came to a foregone conclusion of when human plus world equals dangerous for this world, they're not worth it. Which is awful as that is to think about, it's not wrong. The human race is inherently a cancer onto the world. Because, well, you know. Have you seen what we've done in the last 300 years? Also, this is fucking me up here. Kind of yes, kind of no. I lean to misanthropic, but it's not also like humanity is inherently harmful to this world. It's part of it. Humans can easily live in harmony with the rest of the world. Indigenous people have done so. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, you're not wrong. Like, indigenous people have, like, lived within the confines of this world for many a moon. But it came to a foregone conclusion that our habits and the way we were essentially abusing the environment for our own means to be inherently more of a cancer to the world than necessarily a benefit onto itself. And obviously because with those types of like algorithms, they don't really deal with shades of gray. There's no real, it's not smart enough to have morality in its actual like conclusions and how it perceives or comes to a conclusion. It's just looking to find solution, the best solution in its mind, right? And that was the one it came to. It's like, oh, humans are inherently not worth it because they've shown time and time again on skill to be a cancer. And I'm not saying inherently we can't be better. That's the idea, is always to try and be better. But when you're dealing with like a very rudimentary level of logic, especially at this infancy at that level, that's the thing it comes up with. Like, we enjoy a lot of this world, which inherently is not good for this world, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, what we do to the world to have our like our convenience and our comforts is a lot of times at odds with like the environment, because, you know, it's not really in our control as like individuals, but it's just like inherently what we do is destructive, you know? Like, even just simple things like using electricity a lot of times is using a means that is environmentally detrimental.
Look at me.
Like, I would love for us to be using more green initiatives. Sadly, a lot of our governments are against it, or have been slow to adapt to it. So, you know, it's shit like that there. But that's just an example. It's not like the only one, if you know what I mean. But obviously when you look at someone that looks at someone in a very black and white perspective, it comes to the very, it always comes to like a very black and white solution or a black and white outcome in that sense. I mean, if AI was trying to fix the environment, it should come to the conclusion and act itself for all the fucking water drains. Oh, 100%. And like, there was also that one recently. They done the thing where like an AI, they done an experiment with an AI where they fed it like a bunch of programs, or not programs. They fed it a bunch of emails. And this was actually quite recent. They fed it a bunch of emails to test to see how like self-preserving it would be, and like they created these fake scenarios where like, you know, they created these fake scenarios where someone was going to cheat on their wife and this stuff, and it was in these company emails and like this whole like made-up scenario. And then they fed it. They fed it this whole thing like, oh yeah, we're going to turn off the AI soon. And so the AI then started to like, with its own, because they were trying this experiment with its own limited autonomy, was then trying to blackmail people based off of like the information it was getting, to try and like blackmail the people running the server to not turn off the server, otherwise it would leak the assumed adultery.
We'll fight them off together.
Like that's a more recent one I read as well, which I thought was wild. It was all fake information, but they were trying to train to see how like how self like preserving an AI would be, and it's like, oh,
How long has the Oni been planning this?
Doesn't matter.
AI at this point is even starting to become very self-preserving and will not stop itself from dropping its morals to ensure it actually doesn't get turned off, even though the scenario was carefully crafted by like the experimenters. And I thought that was funny because it's like, oh wow,
So many of them.
that's grim.
In front of you is all that matters.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be doing it based on what it was trained on? Like if someone was to react to type of it was calling it spits out. Well, so the thing was, the experiment was that like they were faking a scenario where they were just faking literally a business. So the idea was that the premise was that they faked the business in a sense of like everything it fed the AI was based on this idea of like them having it curate their email servers and a few other bits and bobs inside the business. They didn't program it to like, they didn't program it with like self-preservation in mind. They just took a common language model that is on the market, much like ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever it was, and they just had it maintain and monitor, I think predominantly what was the email server, or the email server that was set up in this case for the experiment. And they set up a scenario where like they fed, because it was reading all of the emails, it read an email that it perceived to be a legitimate email, because that's what the experiment was. The idea was to try and replicate, you know, a scenario that, oh, we might turn off the AI soon, it's not necessarily meeting our expectations. But they also then peppered in like this fake affair and created like, you know, a plausible like office scenario. The AI was never trained on self-preservation. The AI itself determined that it understood it was being turned off and then adapted its logic to self-preserve. Yeah, it was a large language model. This was a large language model that did this, and it just adapted to the information it was given and understood that I'm being turned off at the end of the month. I know that these people are having an affair. To stop myself being turned off, I will blackmail them. And it's like, what? How did you learn to do that? Why is that possible?
I don't know.
Like, that was crazy, and that's one I read up recently as well. I was like, what the fuck? And that was like, I think it was like about 4 or 5 months ago I read about that one. See, that was the shock, is that was the thing that shocked people, Hunter, is that like typically they don't have logic. They usually are just amalgamations of information.
I have to see it.
But for somehow, this specific one they used tried to self-preserve itself, and they were trying to test to see if what would happen in those scenarios, and that was the result. And it was like, the fuck? crazy. But you know,
The survivors will retreat to the northern camp.
Guess that's where you will go.
Back on the bridge.
if you're extremely skeptical, that's fine. I would encourage you to check it out.
To burn.
Like, I can only tell you what I read.
They pinned me to the tree with Father's sword. Then the Oni put a torch to it. I pulled myself free before I caught fire.
What?
I don't want your pity. Just for you to understand why I can't let this go.
I'm sorry. I expected you to follow the rules of my life. Without knowing the first thing about yours.
You tried.
There's an article there.
But
That's where I read it from like a few months back.
So long.
I will help you kill the Oni.
What about your duty to the Matsumae?
Let me worry about that. You need to find a new lead. I doubt Mad Goro survived the Oni's attack.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What did you do?
I loosened a board so he could escape.
I'll ask if anyone's heard about Mad Goro at the northern camp.
I think I read so far, it's like the elaborate version of what happens when you put two Furbies in a room talking to each other.
Tell the gods, Lord Kitamori.
I mean, for what I read in that article, I read it months ago, I was like, okay, it tried to self-preserve to the point where it threatened an engineer to expose an affair, but it was all like an elaborate experiment because those emails didn't exist, that affair didn't exist, but it was just the language or the information in the email server it was given access to, so the AI interpreted those to be like a legitimate thing that was happening because it's not it wasn't clued in on its own experiment. But the fact that it was like self-preserving enough to try and threaten an engineer and expose an affair is wild.
The northern camp then, boy.
Where are we for line? The northern camp? Oh, way up here, okay.
What are we going to do now? Without that bridge, we are without supplies.
Got some dim dim. Oh, very nice. What do you got?
Shubei said he'd meet me at the northern Matsumae camp.
Stand safe. Civil, you fought with us on the bridge. Lord Kitamori is with the commander.
Are they chill with me, like, though? Because like they're already fucking not very chill with me.
Woman? Ever since you arrived. What are you doing here?
I told her to come.
Against my orders.
Commander Wada, she stood with me, defending the bridge against the Oni raiders. She's an ally.
She is dangerous. As unpredictable and self-serving as a wild animal. She doesn't belong here.
Yes, she does. This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
If you say so.
My scout returned with news of Mad Goro.
Just finished it, but it was turkey, mint, stuffing balls, cheesy mash, and roast potatoes, pigs and blankets, buttery leeking peas and carrots with a little bit of mint sauce. Ooh, sounds like you had a lovely dinner, an absolutely delightful dinner.
Teeth.
Oh, Goro.
I hate to think what rites he's been performing for the kami.
Or the amount of offerings he's kept for himself.
It was gorgeous.
That would be.
I know what you're saying. I don't know how to better explain my stance, which is based on my current understanding of how a large language model work, which itself could be very well be wrong. I think the reason behind their experiment, or at least my understanding, the reason behind their experiment was that they were trying to see what the capabilities these large language models are starting to develop into, because obviously those types of models don't necessarily remain stagnant in their design or their logic they work on, and that the way they code and the way they develop the way those language models to think is ever evolving. And I think the reason why they done the actual experiment was to see what the actual risk factors were regarding these types of language models and the direct, you know, issues that could be exposed to businesses if they don't correct those issues from the get-go, because the idea was to try and basically use their own model to kind of see the trend of what other actual language models could develop into.
No one can take that from us.
You know? Which, when I read shit like that there, and I'm seeing shit like that there, it inherently makes my distrust of AI stronger and stronger. I never say this shit because I'm so impressed that it's cool. I'm always saying this shit like, oh fuck, look what's happening. This is terrifying. I hate this. Oh yeah, no, we both hate it. I just wanted to make sure. I had a fear that my commentary on it could have been perceived as like endorsing of it rather than you know, me expressing concern.
He just wanted to tire us out.
Like, while I can find something impressing, there's still something I fucking hate.
It worked.
Hey Nick, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I just hate when people treat ChatGPT like someone that can think when it's a fucking vendor. Oh yeah, at the current moment in time, especially for the way the public version of that thing is right now, very much just basically a regurgitation plagiarism machine.
Stay low.
Like, very much a plagiarism regurgitation machine.
The Oni must have heard Mad Goro was still alive.
Let's do this quick and quiet.
Be surprised if that crazy bastard burned the shrine with himself inside, just to spite us.
I'm gonna try and murder all these fools without being seen. So I wanted. I don't need ChatGPT to do your. You're all good, Milo. It's all good. Look, the only way I could use AI for is about themes or of shows or questions about the game I'm playing. I will not use AI as a work or anything. I wouldn't recommend using it to work on work or anything, Nick. On all honesty.
Hey, I see you.
I don't want you to see me though. I wouldn't recommend it being used for any work-related stuff. There's also studies showing that the use of AI is stagnating people's ability to cognitively think for themselves. Like, it's literally causing people to have a reduction in their ability to use critical thinking. I would say never use it for educational purposes. It's fucking shit for that. It will deteriorate your mind. In a world constantly being fucking destroyed by people's lack of critical thinking, we don't need less of it, or tools that will destroy it even more. don't think you do.
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer. Lord Saito is a bad enemy to have.
God, he's good. He's using a lot of unparable attacks. Also, get wrecked.
That's the
Hey,
last
Red.
of them. Nagoro better still be at the summit.
Think positive.
No, it's really welcoming bit of levity because I'm about to fucking kiss an oncoming train, to be honest. Hyperbole. Then good question. Do you have a neck of the woods or whatever you said? Because my name is Nick. I fucking love it. Oh, yeah. All good in your neck of the woods. Like, just a term, I guess? I don't know how common it is outside of Ireland, but it's a term we use here, just, you know, regarding where someone lives or someone is. Especially if you're not really sure where that place is. You're not also trying to out where it is. Everything, mate. Oh, evening, mate. How are you doing, Fred? I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods as well. We're just going through doing the Oni quest line here. Having a blast doing it. I'm glad you're good, dude. I'm glad you're good.
Scorched wood and black powder.
I just thought of A-Train from The Boys. Pretty sure he turned someone gnarly by running through really fast. But oh yeah, no, that's literally the that's literally the opening moments of The Boys. He absolutely just charges through Hugh's fiance, like turns her to pace by running so fast. It's fucking horrific. And that's like the opening frames of the comic as well as the opening frames of like the show. Just looking for clips to post. Was on Battlefield 6 yesterday. We did a drive-by RPG. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Like, I fucking love Battlefield as a franchise. I low-key hate what fucking streamers are trying to do to it. They're like, oh, it needs a battle royale. It needs to be like Call of Duty. No, it doesn't. Shut up. There's enough Call of Duty in the world. Play Call of Duty. Don't turn Call of Duty into fucking COD. Yeah, keep it as it is, man. Like, Battlefield is refreshing compared to COD. Like, they can both exist. They don't need to be the same. But, like, a lot of, like, big stores like Tim the Tatman and stuff's like, oh, we need it to be, like, COD, you know? This has got to cater to, like, me and my ability to make content. It's like you've got Call of Duty. Don't touch Battlefield like that. Like, Battlefield's capable of making crazy fun things happen. Like the original awesome clip of the guy in the plane jumping out of the plane, sniper shooting the other person in a dogfight, and then jumping back into his own plane. Like, Battlefield's clippable. It's just that you want to be a weird fucking shitty movement kitty.
And be careful.
A-Train being more A-Train being more relatable to show up than reliable. Sorry, to show up in a train. Oh, he has an interesting arc.
Must be the winds coming from Teshio Ridge.
He has an interesting arc. Haven't watched The Boys. I really don't want to. I don't like seeing octopus sex, which I heard. You don't see the octopus sex. It's heavily implied, though. Like, trust me, if you're worried about anything and it's the octopus sex, Nick, I totally understand your comfort zone's in that there. Before that, you ever see the thing that alludes to in like season 4, you will see way more weirder stuff before that.
Don't worry too much.
And you too.
Just go alert, mate. I'll be back once uploads for. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. No problem, right? You have a good one, dude. Octopus sex, at least that shows problems. Yeah, fuck.
I know.
The whole thing, like, I think it was like season 2 or
Look.
What's the fucking point? You don't see it?
You can see the Oni's castle from here.
I think it's odd because the even though you don't see the octopus sex, it's weird because they do use it as a vehicle to show the very negligent and terrible behaviors of the Deep, and show his lack of like care or lack of empathy and the sociopathic nature of the Deep, because he, much like Aquaman, can talk to fish, and you're hearing the octopus talk to him, and the octopus having developed a deep respect, love, and care for the Deep, but the Deep just treats the octopus like a flesh toy, like and so it's wild to think that they use this as a really, really interesting critique on the lack of empathy and the sociopathy of the Deep as a character.
Running.
Herbert, the double human centipede guy. There's that.
Do you remember the
There's also, I can't remember if it's the start of season 2 or season 3, but like,
ruthless spirits wandering the land, driven by
the guy who shrinks down into a microscopic level and crawls up the other guy's dick.
Sometimes I feel
And then
like
sneezes by accident and explodes inside of him while he's inside his dick. Like I told you, you think the octopus sex is wild. There's way worse things in that show.
with the Matsumai.
Reminder, guys, you can get your own limited edition Ambrosia sex. I remember you showing me that there.
Skip that.
It was so wild.
What the Yotei 6 did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else. That
Bit overkill in the bottom surgery method, but it works. Yeah, it works. Worked a bit too well. Like, seeing the behind the scenes.
with my shame.
Seeing the behind the scenes, that scene, and the fact that they, like, in real life created a dick tunnel and used practical effects to create a dick tunnel, I have a lot of deep respect for.
Alright, you.
Yeah, don't ask him about his kinks regarding breast milk or the need to enjoy that level of kink and the deeply like unresolved parental issues he has around it.
This time.
He's nowhere to go except off a cliff.
Somehow I think he'd still survive.
Probably.
I like the show, but I also know the show is incredibly dark. I'm in the middle of watching Gen V Season 2, and so far, Gen V Season 2 is better than Gen V Season 1.
When I'm there, I can hear Mother's shamisen, smell Father's forge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You can't stay away forever, Jubei.
Welcome, travelers. Come, purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling.
Oh yeah, the milk thing I saw, the thing with the firecracker. Oh yeah, firecracker, yeah.
Happy now?
Exceedingly.
Tell me how you escaped the Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then, all will be made clear.
It's weird that he is doing this act, or at least being respectful of the shrine. I like the show a lot. I think the show is great. I think the writing's been the most consistent across 4 seasons so far than any other show I've watched, which is like in this day and age, having a fucking show show the same level of writing consistency, if not better. Like, so, the seasons actually getting better and better with each season is rare.
Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his
Standoff streak increased by 1.
How
The
did you
cessel
escape
standoff
Castle
and additional
Ishikari?
enemy will rush to open themselves. Like, ooh,
That is a long tale.
kind of like that one. What is that called again? So that's the moment. Okay. Do I have a what's that do? I'm willing to put this one in here because I like that. I like that a lot.
from a previous life.
There's someone on TikTok who did a couple's costume of a girl who sat with Ambrosius and her
More bounty
boyfriend.
hunters are on their
Was the
way.
deep, and it, oh my god,
We cannot dishonor this shrine with spilt blood.
that whole fucking thing though is so
Maybe
wild.
we should let them take you.
If I die, so do my secrets. But help me, and they are yours.
Ah, this is the last time.
Here, a gift from Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire.
The Oni Raiders use this oil.
And now, so do you. Life is funny that way.
Oh fuck. Now you're finding the fire and it'll block it. How do I use it? How do I use it though? Is it like a no? I'm hitting a button to try. R2 to select the Oni's flame. Oh okay. And oh, so it's like one of those, right? R1.
Wait for us, you crazy bastard!
Lord Saito will pay well.
Cool. I got the fire weapons in.
Your parents are thirsty for fire. Kagutsuchi provides.
But yeah, genuinely, The Boys, one of my favorite shows. I read the books, let's say books, graphic novels, years ago, and like the graphic novels don't follow the same structure as the TV show, but I like that because I don't want to say necessarily the biggest change in the spoilers between those. But there is a massive change, but I'm glad that they made that change. Because I don't know how well it would have been executed in the... I get a phone call. One second, chat. I need to go do Kara stuff, even though I already done Kara stuff. But, you know, always doing Kara stuff. But yeah, I don't want to go into the spoiler what they did change, but it's relating to Black Noir. Which is such a strange character name. Because, you know, it's just the same word in different two languages. But I think trying to pull that off and make it work in a TV show probably wasn't going to work as well. And so I think them changing it in the way they did executed well on that storyline, and I think it was a bit better for it. But chat, I am going to go and just do some Kara stuff here quickly. I'll run some ads when I'm away because I might be away for a few minutes. When we come back, we'll get more into the game. It means we'll also not have to worry about the ads for a while when we get back, and we have like a longer consistent time of playing the game if I've been any interruptions. But I'll see y'all quite soon. Peace. For some reason, when I was doing that stuff, chat, all I could think about was that meme where like, nobody stops the A train. Which was showing up for a while. I don't know, like randomly at the end of videos that had nothing to do with A train. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, and welcome back to you too. So I can upgrade the Oni Flame. You can be on your way, but you kind of suck. Oh wait, you're one of those guys.
There are more below.
Now, what are you waiting for?
That was uncalled. You're not so fierce.
To be serious for once.
I forgot something at the shrine. Should we?
No.
It was a joke.
Guy constantly wanted to try and fucking get out of his fucking his duties here. His responsibilities are lacking.
The only has his musket. Can't we let bygones be bygones? There's no.
Fuck you, buddy. Where the fuck did John Boy go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, these fire arrows.
Need more fire? I'm happy to oblige.
Again, something to take on these big enemies would be nice. Oh, no, 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 you. Don't you dare try and disarm me. Hey, Marlo.
Such a shame. Well, that's what happens when you attack a priest.
You're not a priest.
The harmony between you two is beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
Okay, why are they starting to make me like Goro? Is it because it's Majima? I feel like as soon as I hear Goro, I'm like, Goro Majima?
Sadly, this is where we part ways.
Wait.
That felt oddly rehearsed.
Oh, right. Our deal. Beneath Oni's castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
It was there when I left it. Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark, and you'll probably break your neck. Which is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Is he
Goodbye, Goro.
Was he flirting with
You're not
Jubei?
bound to arrest me?
Not today. Though I suggest you find a new profession.
He
One
said that
within the
towards
law.
Jubei, which implied
that you're
him being into
qualified for.
Jubei more than Atsu.
Until we meet again.
Was that just me, or did anyone else see that?
It's exhausting.
But useful. Now we can sneak into the castle.
And kill the Oni. Together.
Lads, we need to kill the Oni-chan.
I'll find Goro's boat. Knowing him, it will need repairs. Meet me there when you're ready.
Second only to the Kiru-chan. I don't know how I feel about Jubei so far in the game. He's not winning me over with his Need to do this happens. He's not winning me over with his how do I put it? Personality? Even though he's like Atsu's brother, he seems like a dick. Oh, it's a wolf. Why is the wolf preying on the duck? That's not a duck. It's a pigeon. Okay, the wolf is oddly adorable like that. Don't bark at me because you didn't get the pigeon. Fuck was that about? Little shit. You see that? He fails to get a pigeon and suddenly I'm the one that's the fucking problem.
Ah, I thought you'd be back. Let me know if you want something.
Only right, okay. Oh, you're gonna cost
Put that
too
to good
much.
use.
Oh no, you're not. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Need money for.
Go be a problem.
Go be a problem. What a great way of saying, like, signing off to someone. You go on ahead and be a problem now. I have to tell more people like that that I love to go be a problem. Just not mine. Okay, so I need to get to here. Probably just better jump in there. Right, I'm gonna not fight them because that front door is probably gonna be full of archers and potentially tempo users, and I just don't need 700 bullets to the brain at the minute. Maybe later, just not now, you know? Oh, do I have like a red barding for the I was gonna say the dog. He's not a dog. I do. I don't know why my brain was to call the horse a dog. That's my dog there, though. Caught a video guy getting Freddy Stromer to sign a Vig Funko, and Freddy was so sweet asking now where he wants his signature and stuff, and the guy was like, "I don't care. I'm gonna kill real resellers with a gun." He's better than me. I would have thrown the box. Yeah, I wouldn't have signed it. I wouldn't have signed it. Like, knowing full well it was going to be a resell. It's like, nah. Like, some guys don't even ask. Don't be fucking rude, yeah. Fucking insane. Fucking I can't stand resellers. Like, I was thinking about like resellers, and I was thinking about like how you get around that shit. Like, cause you know, in relation to like concert tickets and stuff, because it's been such a problem. With like bigger like gigs and stuff, the amount of scalpers and resellers and stuff.
What's on the fire?
Salmon.
Of course.
And I saw like Japan does that thing where like they do tickets via lottery, and I don't think that's an inherently better system to root it out, but I wish there was just better systems for like just resellers in general. Hard to say, oh, anywhere's fine, man. It doesn't matter. I really appreciate you doing this. Not, at least that sounds great. Yeah. At least it fucking sounds like you actually have a bit of respect for the guy fucking selling it to you, or not selling it to you, signing it for you.
I'm nervous.
Earlier today, I performed the same rituals I always do before a battle. Donned my armor, meditated, even wrote the death poem.
You and your poetry.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
Well, I'm no samurai. But I have my own ritual of sorts. I like to make a fire and breathe in the smoke. And remember what it was like being pinned to that tree.
Oh, talking about fucking fire, I need to turn that radio off.
And how I didn't die. Because I freed myself. That grip around your neck. It'll keep you alive. Let's go. Before the storm hits.
Need to remember to get gas tomorrow. It's actually making me claw my skin. I can't meet him. He's so sweet. He's up in the Liverpool one, right? Did I remember? Am I remembering that correctly?
We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumaya prisoners after our previous attempt.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
Yeah, but the weekend is happening. My mum has something to go on the Monday, so it'll be cutting. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry it's not possible.
His information's been good so far.
So you trust him?
I didn't say that.
That's a long way up. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to exploit it.
The amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
It'll be scarred. But you'd be surprised what nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family ginkgo tree. It's sprouting leaves.
Trying to think if there's anything big I have happening this year. I don't think so. Like a lot of the stuff I'm having to. I've like, oh, I got Kristen to go to for.
Seems likely.
John Bacon's kid. That's like the last big sort of event I'm going to in the year.
Nice of him to leave behind something useful.
This year is going to be a bit quiet because I've got too much fucking care and stuff to do. To live with demons, sacrifice must be made, like shitting alone. What the fuck? How is shitting alone a sacrifice?
This place does have a smell to it.
Musty. Like wet clothes. Jubei, look there.
Still just thinking about the stuff I have to do tomorrow.
Just watch where you put that torch.
Yeah, how is that not the preference? Yeah. I want to enjoy all my, like, you know, toilet time is a solo adventure.
Almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Sometimes it's nice to have someone hold your hand while you're on the pole. Oh my god.
Like they were trapped in a cave-in. Through here. Veins of ore. I'll never forget the first time Father created steel from a hole in the ground. It was like magic.
In another life, I might have followed in his footsteps.
You still could.
A master swordsmith must be steady, patient. I'm too restless.
People change. You may not always want to wander.
Oh boy, if I had the resources and the time, that's all I would be doing, my guy.
Well, we now know where the smell's coming from.
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up. How did Mad Goro get through here?
Probably fell on his ass, then his face. Or the other way around. I'll find you another way.
I assume rotting bamboo then has a very distinct and disgusting smell.
I think I see a weak point. If I break this, I can pull you up.
But yeah, Freddy does appearances next year. I'd be happy to go. Liverpool-ish to me would be but still expensive. How much is those? I haven't been to one of those bigger Comic Cons in some time. Milo, what's like the cost? Like not factoring in obviously the meet and greets, but like just the attendee fees was like 30-40 quid just to attend. Like I'm not even thinking about the travel. I'm just thinking about physically getting into the building.
But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an Onryo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl I remember, my sister, is still in there.
I guess there's something nice to be seen in that.
Feel that breeze?
There must be an exit nearby. Fresh air. Finally.
This way.
God, see, playing sections like this in games and stuff, I often think like there was no doubt people had done shit like this. Like even like games like Uncharted and stuff. Obviously, they're created with the idea of creating like a very cinematic experience.
We'll see.
But jeez, there is people that do free climb like this, and I don't know where they get the fucking courage to do it, because my ass and my stomach gets so queasy just like when I look at things from a certain height, especially like at certain. Do I have to help him up? No. Especially like certain like heights and stuff. Like if I'm not in like a plane or anything, I don't know how anyone could do the free climb and stuff and all that there. It terrifies the absolute hell out of me. Like I feel like I feel literally a lump develop in my stomach and my throat. Oh, I thought he was gonna slip off the edge of the world. Why is it still showing red? Oh, is it still showing red because of him? Okay. Weekends 55, also Saturday and Sunday you're looking like Freddy. Oh, Saturday or Sunday? Christ, and if you're buying the separate tickets for like each day, it would be like over 60 then. But even in one day, Freddy odd quid's still a lot of money. Not even factoring in transportation, food, potential lodging. Like that is a lot of fucking money.
Master, these repairs are taking too long. You owe me is not pleased.
Then he can do the work himself.
What did you say? Nothing. He said nothing. You are not working hard enough. You'll receive 10 lashes after your shifts.
No, please.
Now it's 20. Get back to work! I thought...
All while those her guys getting murdered and I just come behind him, he's standing there chill as fuck about it. Fair play for these guys keeping quiet. In a real life scenario, I don't think people would have kept quiet. Is there still a motherfucker around? Who and where? Oh, is it like, oh, I didn't see you. Let's fix... Okay. Why are we virtual insanity up things? Like, why? What the fuck?
Set enough fires.
We got away with that pretty well, actually.
You're the ones who went
Yeah, that's what I mean. And my mum would have to come for me because he's... Yeah, so like it would be double the amount of, like... It would be double the amount of costs off the back of that as well.
Raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
Then pick up a sword.
Today you leave Ishikari Castle for Clan Matsumai.
Clan Matsumai.
Jubei, help me with the door.
When these doors open, stay behind us. We will clear a path. The Oni raiders treated you worse than animals. Reclaim your honor with their blood.
I got an army now.
Attack! Mercy, please!
My dad works at con, so I don't think he, but I don't think he's going to that one. If he got anything for me, I'd have to ask him not to use my dead name. Kane Screeching, yeah. Which I don't necessarily want to put you in an uncomfortable situation by asking too many questions regarding that there, but I can imagine that would be an awkward one to have to deal with in general. I really do like that Yari. That Yari is a great weapon.
Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push! Charge!
Take this weapon.
Yeah, I got the Crimson Diet. It's fucking badass. I thought that was the enemy for a second. They were coming down at me there. I was like, I'll fucking slice you. It's okay, I got sticky toffee pudding, so I'm less sad. Well, I'm glad you got sticky toffee pudding.
Stay together!
Just going for slicing guys as I need to. Your character looks very similar to mine. I keep that hat though for some contrast.
Jubei, with me.
Oh, you keep the hat black for the contrast? Ooh, okay. Just get a little bit of fashion. Playing a little bit of Fashion of Yotei. Love it. I can't even fucking see what's happening, who I'm fighting here half the time. God, I love it.
The Oni should be in the keep.
Right behind you.
The Yari kill animation is fucking 10 out of 10. Just the way, just the right into the chest when on the ground.
Go. They need you.
Come with me.
You are the samurai. I am something else. This is the way it should be.
We are our father's twin wolves.
No one can take that from us.
Go no further. It'll stray. First, humiliate me in the ring.
What are you saying, sorry?
That's for how you treated your prisoners.
Saying that the flame, the Oni flame is very OP there. Very OP. Just cutting through that big guy like butter because there's no defense to it. Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
I was a hero on the mainland.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Do you think I enjoy setting fire to children?
You did it anyway.
I am a general, a war hero. I should be on a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else. But I must do as my lord commands.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
His armor does look cool.
Your sword.
I like his big hair. I like his big hair a lot. Yeah, same. Yeah, it makes him look unsettling as well. Just the oh, he's got an Adachi. What the fuck is the counter to an Adachi? Shit, okay. Okay. Big lad as well. Oh, that one has quite a sweep on it.
They may call you an Undio, but you are still that scared little girl.
father deserved to die.
Imagine that running around the battlefield. I would.
Loyal to his family.
I would shit them. I would be done. I'd be gone. Oh no. So close to killing them there. Oh, come on. Oh, that was... Okay, that was the story one. I was wondering why the dodge didn't work there. Oh, his mask fell off. Even I was like, what the fuck, yeah. First time, yeah, because it felt like the game... Like, obviously it was designed to do that in the moment. I was like, what? Again? Oh, here, no, don't like that. No, I don't like him putting flames on his Odachi. That's, Oh my god, motherfucker loves throwing her out window. Yeah, I know, right?
There's the face I remember.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, this fight's gonna be a little bit more brutal. Mate, that sounds wrong. What the fuck do you mean you throwing flames at me, son? Fuck you, I got flames too. Okay, I whip out my yoga flame and he kills me? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta lock in. This fight is hard on hard mode. Pissed me the fuck off. I had upgrades and by the time I done it, I had a headache. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a hard time for right now. I need to not get chat distracted. I need to not get chat distracted. I need to lock in. I'm gonna lock in chat.
There's the face I remember.
Can help.
I will pin you to that damn tree again.
Phrasing my guy.
Brother Watts.
Oh my god, he's so tough. Where the fuck is my... I don't know why. Well, as soon as I activate my flame becomes more aggressive, and I don't know if that's by design or not. I also don't know what the hard counter is to the Adachi. Maybe it is just the normal samurai sword.
Pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch. I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man. Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Where's my blades? I keep fucking missing the deflection. Oh, that was tough, chat. That was really tough.
Crawl.
I will kill him. That was incredibly tough.
All is dead.
You are no warrior.
Only razor reinforcements. We need to go.
And that's hard's done. The Tale of the Oni. I feel like weird. I'm doing my tablets while we're here.
It's
For
over.
the week.
For the Oni.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command. But once that's done, will I find you at home?
Get him a tablets done for the week.
I will do whatever it takes to bring our family peace. You are not alone, Atsu.
I don't know why,
Neither are you.
but I was sitting there as a cutscene. Oh, I'll do that task, but my head won't shut up about.
See you around, brother.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
Forgive us, Father. There is no excuse.
His two sons.
You are my
They're on my
son.
list.
The dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again, maybe not. Come. We have much to prepare for.
The Oni is gone, Father.
There's our wolf.
Your twin wolves are together again. The Kitsune is still out there, in Teshio Ridge.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. So that is this region, I believe, done. If you didn't know, when you go to sleep, you can sometimes have dreams of you fighting Saito. I done that once. So I did go to sleep, and it's happened to me once. I've since subsequently went to sleep a few additional times. But as a result, the additional times did not manifest as a it didn't manifest as a as an outcome, and I don't know why. Wait, where is the... So there it is. I have paintings there. There's nothing in the shadow. It's happened 3 times for me. That you'll... Yeah, which I thought was intriguing. That it happened even the first time with me. Yeah, so more and more of these pictures are showing up. So if I was to hold... I don't think there's anything... Well, I'm going to check, actually, because I guess there is. But I don't think there's anything out here. No. Right. Yeah, we saw all those. So we've done that region. We did spend a lot of time up... here that I need to start following up with. I do have a quest for over here, which is find a smooth stone from the mountain pool. I could do that, which it would be... Technically, that's this region, though, rather than up here. That's Saito, that's the Saito brothers, and that's the Kitsune. We have... What is that? Sensei Takahashi claims with enough practice, a new Yari technique will come at the Altar of Reflection. Where's the Altar of Reflection? Can I do that yet?
So this is how they see me.
It's the thing you buy to get skills. Oh, right.
Arm yourself.
So-
Buy a bow. Is anything to your liking?
We're all good there, aren't we?
Let's do this again.
I sleep better knowing the Oni is gone.
Oh, we got another...
So this is how they see me.
Bring me a bounty. Then you'll earn that coin.
Right, so it's just things I do in the environment. I don't need to go to anywhere specific then. Okay.
That armor looks like it's seen better days. What are you thinking?
Can I
Can't
not...
wait to...
Wait, so I did get an upgraded version of the Unreal armor. Oh, that just upgrades as time goes on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Try those new
If you get max
TVs.
skills for the Yari, you can do the last Yari missions. I hope I can do that. I'm hoping there's enough.
Has been quite pleasing to chart.
I've been to these.
And you are still alive.
I assume there's enough shrines in the area, in the whole game, for me to do everything, right? Like, that's a thing, right? I'm hoping, anyway. Okay, good.
This is a reputable business, I assure you. I got my hands on new merchandise.
You say it's a reputable business, but you literally steal everything off of dead, well, some such thing as live corpses. But you literally steal off of corpses, and then...
I see your...
Small child. Do I have the money? I don't have the money. Right, I need to do this one up here.
Round.
Need to find a smooth stone from the mountain pool. If you have the Shamisen song, it will show the winds, you can find more altars. I think I do. I'm just that type of person that likes to fuck around a lot. I end up encountering just over time. But if I become reliant, at least I know I have that to fall back on, I guess? But it looks like we're going up to the Kitsune now, and we're probably going to focus some more on the side stuff for Kitsune. Just because we've done so much of the main quest line for Kitsune, I'd want to maybe like get the weapon, get the technique, and all that good stuff. Because we've spent so much time doing that quest line just for the focused hearing. I assume it's up here we're going? I got the wins for equipment. I have all the items in the game. Onsen's bamboo strikes. That's awesome. Like, I assume you did say you completed the game, right? Am I remembering that correctly? No, oh really? Not yet. I thought you had. I don't know why my brain was telling me you'd completed the game. I'm just shocked that people play this on, like, the hardest difficulty so far, because, like, I'm not saying they shouldn't. It's more like, oh, Jesus, I got my ass handed to me on medium. You're close to finishing. Oh, cool. Like, I got my ass handed to me so...
This must be the pond that Ainu musician mentioned.
So thoroughly?
Just need to pick a stone from the water.
That it shocks me that... Wait. There's a lot of people. Yeah, hard mode pissed me off. Still need to carry on though. I mean, you're a braver man than I am to be able to do that.
I'm waiting.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking cowards with your bows. I know a lot of samurai historically use bow warfare more often than not, but you know. Wait, did I not have... Oh, wait, I forgot I was holding the wrong button. Didn't mean to activate that. Yeah, historically they were expert horseback archery. Yeah, like the katana and a lot of like this, their sharp-based like weaponry was like last resort rather than a go-to. Like if they could, they would have got you with the spear or with like a bow before you ever engage in direct like hand-to-hand combat. Much like a lot of armies, like the halberd was like in bigger armies, like a halberd was a more commonly used item because the idea was keeping people at a distance than any sort of like claymore or, you know, bastard sword or anything. Like a lot of combat was either done with the arrow or done with like a longer implementation like those. It's just we have these romanticized ideas about the idea of like chivalry and sword combat, when in reality organized armies would try to go for the longest reaching item first. Gary Gygax and his halberds, though. Yeah, it was the last resort. Right, I need to find a smooth as fuck stone. Is that fish? I guess that stone is that stone there, yeah. Got smooth stone. What did I get that for? Hey, Mr. Gore, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I got you a cracking stone, my guy.
The stone?
It's not much.
Yeah, you had the pikemen. Yeah, the pikemen were
What is it
usually...
for?
Those were the boys
Some
just
of us place
absolutely
a rock
fucking
inside the
ganked
Tonkore's
fools
body
at a
to
long
symbolize
distance.
a soul. The pond where the stone is from is where I got my
Yeah, it's going good. We just took down the Oni.
But now you are carving a new one.
Oni-chan is absolutely
yes.
riddled
Well,
with death.
Mine was broken.
Bandits.
No. By my Achapo. It's complicated. But my offer still stands.
Find me in the hills.
I hope
by
you're
Hoshi
having
Koka.
a good time. You completed it today, right? I remember reading
will
you
teach you a
completed it
song.
today. Like when we were talking in
Oh,
Panda
and,
Shop.
Take this for your troubles. I
That's
think you'd
annoying
look
me.
good in them.
Why would his own teacher break his instrument?
Very much, dude. Thank you very much. Right, so what was that? That was the Ainu heirloom. Found a precious Ainu heirloom. She returned to the so up here. What? Oh, that's another one. Melody of Thoughts. An Ainu musician offered to show me a traditional. Okay, so I'll do this one first. I still have an itch for this game. I finished the story, but I platinumed it last. Yeah, you saying you platinumed it was like, wow, Jesus. Like taken aback by that because like I'm not sure. Do you need to like play it in like the hardest mode to platinum it or? Because Christ, platinum it sounds like it'd be a fucking challenge to say the least. Follow my little bird friend here. I think he's taking me to where I need to go. Nope, no difficulty. Oh, thank God.
I can't do this. I just can't.
I think you can.
Having trouble?
Oh, you're here. I'm trying to compose a song. I was hoping to be further along by the time you arrived.
Does this have something to do with your Achapo breaking your old tonkori?
It is not easy to talk about.
My mother used to say, you never have to hide from your shamisen. Is it the same for the tonkori?
It is.
Then why don't we try playing?
I would say most Sony
together?
Studio games I played have an easygoing trophy hunt, except for the Horizon games. They're a bit long. I find
that does not end.
Forbidden West, while a fun game, did push it. It did push my tolerance for how long that game was after a while. Like I felt like that game was starting to border on like oppressively long for what it was.
I was too. Desperate to prove I was good enough to Achapo. He taught me everything I know. There was another who wished to learn from Achapo. Jealous, I stole their tonkori. So Achapo broke mine as punishment.
You played Horizon Forbidden West for 91 hours and didn't even, I don't even know how, no platinum ever. That's wild. 91 hours, Jesus Christ. Like, I liked the game, but 91 hours? No thank you. No thank you at all. Spider-Man I did really, Spider-Man God of War were like definitely the right legs. I fucking love those games. I feel sometimes compelled to play for the second one again. But I just, it's one of those ones where like knowing full well, knowing my dumb ass, it's like, oh, am I going to play the second one? I need to play through the first one of Miles Morales again. You know, like I'd convince myself that I would need to.
Like the flow of music.
Like for some reason my brain would be like, you need to go through all of them to justify this. Which which realistically shouldn't, but like, my brain tells me otherwise. My brain's like, oh, but you'll not understand or remember these like story cues if you don't do this and have some recency in your mind of what happened. The power of Spider-Man compels thee. It fucking does. I've got the one in Miles Morales behind me. I would need to get access to it again, and I don't think it's on the PSN. Excuse me, I don't think it's on PSN at the minute.
At least I got to share this with someone.
I think I'll probably come to PSN. If not already, probably like next year or so.
More than you know.
Spooderman?
My friends call me Nitan Kashpa. You should too, if you like.
Thank you for playing with me, Nitang Kashpa. I hope you find forgiveness.
Song of the Ainu invokes the lost and permanent forward. Oh, those. Let me see what the Ainu items are. That's cool. That's very cool. We got actually quite a decent amount of the Ainu items. I think I got like 15 of them so far. If I check here, actually. Oh no, 23 of them. I thought it was like 15. Apparently we got like 23 of them so far. I've been doing pretty good on the Ainu hunt. Yeah, 23 already.
There was a fisherman who noticed an injured fox staring longingly at the fish he had just
True story, Peter Parker was originally bitten by a radioactive potato, so he's really Spudman. Does whatever Spudman can.
So, he tossed his biggest fish at the fox, who quickly hurried away with his meal.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Years later, the same fox was walking through the forest when he overheard the voices of evil Kamui. Hakoro Kamui, the god of illness, was planning to visit the nearby Khotan and spread disease among the Ainu, but they knew not that this fox was Kunnechiron.
Spud is a nice word to say. Yeah, it feels good on the. It has a good mouthfeel for saying word when if it makes sense.
To warn him of Pakoro Kamui's plans. When the fisherman awoke, he found himself surrounded by Puksa, the rich garlic the god of illness despises. The fisherman spread the word, and all Ainu ate garlic that day. When Pakoro Kamui came, he smelled the garlic and ran away. From then on, the fisherman always left the best of his fishes as an offering to the Kamui, as all hunters and fishermen should.
You know what they call the first vegetable in space? Sputnik? Fuck's sake, I should have saw that one coming. Fucking Sputnik. What a quote there, has a good mouthfeel. Especially when I'm eating them, they have a great mouthfeel. Twitter gay dressed up as Mario talking about haven't found my Luigi. Your brother!
Oh no. Unada pehe. Can I see that ikupasue you carry?
Do you recognize the fish carvings?
Yes. This way. Follow.
Okay. Like a blind orgy, they never see him coming.
Are we going to your parents?
There is no time. Just come.
Okay, small child.
The ikupasui goes here.
Now will you tell me what's going on?
Yes, Okaipo. Tell the nice lady how much trouble you are in. We are not done yet, Okaipo. I apologize for him.
No need. Are you the owner of this ikupasui?
My little brother hid it on our last visit to the Khotan past the mountains.
My brother liked to hide things too.
Unfortunately for my brother, an ikupasui is not a plaything. It's
No
a tool
worries,
to
Red. No
commune
worries,
with
all.
our ancestors. Our father passed away last winter. Using the ikupasui means accepting he's moved on to a different path.
It's not easy when you're that young. He's lucky he still has you.
And I'm lucky his mischief led a beautiful woman to my doorstep. Please, take this for the trouble he's caused.
Everyone's so flirty up in here.
Charmer.
Even she's like, you fucking charmer. Okay, so that does that. We have like so much stuff to do up here. Right. Another dress here. We have a new technique there. We have a... Is that an occupied village? Hot spring here. A reflection of altar there. Gotta travel the Red Korean Inn. I mean, we have just a ton of things to do in this area. Right. We'll go to Traveler's Rest and then we'll make our way down. Because now, chat, we're in the next region. Even though we've done such a lot of the actual missions in here already, I want to start doing some cleanup. Get ourselves again. This is like a character maintenance, getting Atsu powered up, getting techniques learned, getting some sweet new gear. The whole shebang. What is this? I'll be taking that. Thank you. This was on my road to go to. I was just silly and forgot about it. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Massacre.
6 fellas around the
They
place.
won't get away with this.
Right. Just gotta work out the best way going in here. And bring the murder train. Okay, we got 2 over there. Can I? Oh, come on, really? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that.
You will never return
These
home.
butchers don't deserve to live another day.
Jesus. Come on. No, you don't. Yawn boy running away. Is that the whole area done? Not today, no. Oh wait, there's more of them. Shit, okay. Wait, did he discover where I am or did he? Okay, they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't get alerted to all the fucking up I was doing. It says that I've really fucked up. Did that explode off his face? Oh, it's wearing a helmet, isn't he? Okay, the dog's with me though. That's why he's got a big armor.
Stay back!
It's a good pub right there.
You can't kill all of us. The Nine Tails are endless.
I just shouted at him. He's like, no more, I'll fucking chill.
Talk. Where can I find more Ninetales?
There's a hideout at the northernmost point of Teshio Ridge.
Oh, that's good to know.
There's the message for your kitsune. This land doesn't belong to you.
Oops. I'm terrible at this stealth. Okay, yeah. And then we'll get that next, and then we can start focusing on the Jokatana and the Yari, and then more into here. We'll get them all. We will get them all, but I'm slowly but surely making my way
Looks like
through.
I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Pick these out myself. Pleasure doing business.
That little scavenging bastard. I don't find him charming. I find him kind of disgusting in that sense.
Don't mean you any harm. Looks like you've been on the road for a while. There's a hot spring nearby. You should visit it.
Good idea.
Thank you. I will. I'm also here to kind of take all the resources that are in the area. New technique. That is kind of where did that go? It's on like the sea border, or it looks like it's on the sea border, but like whereabouts? Like here? No. Here? Way up there, apparently. I didn't even... Okay. And then this one is kind of... Is it... Up here? Yeah, there we go. I would love to try an onsen. Like, we were talking about that the other day, Mr. Gore. Like, the whole thing about, like, it's like, obviously it's like public baths, so for the most part, you have to, like, be naked as you go in there, but I would want to maybe go to one of the ones, ever see, like, the ones that have, like, private onsens inside your rooms and stuff? I wouldn't mind trying those ones. I'd probably, like, try and get one of those ones more so than the public ones, just because, you know, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable hanging out with randoms in an onsen, but it is definitely something I'd want to try in some capacity. No problem being naked for me. I don't mind either. That's fair. I think it's more so I'm just kind of like, I don't want to bath with strangers.
You won't be forgotten here.
But like there is ones that have like, you can go to the public ones, or you can go, there's ones like, I can't remember what the village is called, but there's a village that like, the whole like village is known for its onsens. And I think like some of the hotels are like the places you can stay at. I don't know if they're called hotels, they're called something else. I can't remember the name of it though. But they have like private ones, and it's like, that's fucking cool. Get some random guy to scrub my back. Oh, you know, now you're selling me on it a little bit.
Welcome, welcome.
Do you have stuff to sell, or are you just saying welcome? Okay. I'm literally just trying to steal all their stuff. Not steal, procure the things that they're lying around. The nameless killer? Oh, okay. Looks very ninja. Private onsens are good when you have to. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, because like some of the public onsens are not going to be possible with folks with tattoos, because obviously the culture around tattoos in Japan, for the most part. From what I've heard, they're getting better about it, especially if you're like a foreigner with tattoos, because obviously I think they're starting to come to realize that like tattoo culture is not necessarily the same as it is there. Whoops. But they are still, some of them are, can be still a little bit strict in that capacity. And I get why, you know, the history with tattoos and the yakuza and whatnot.
To me. Come on, what do you think?
Can you talkable? Probably not.
That's the point.
Makes sense to always take time for, yeah, 100%. Hit the wrong button, or did I? I'm going the exact wrong way. We never lived or experienced what they had. Yeah, and so like having to like take those experiences in mind, even though we don't know what those experiences feel like, you know, still being respectful of those experiences, and like obviously the repercussions and the ripples of those experiences are something definitely to be considered and to be factored in more so than, you know, our culture and stuff, because we're entering their country where they have, you know, a ton of history and whatnot. Like we have to, if you're coming in, you're a guest to that country, right? You can't just assume people should bend their whole culture to your specific needs, because you know you wouldn't expect your country to do that for a lot of people. But there's also language in there that could be deemed as certain rhetoric. I don't know what is that a Clan Saito sign? Not Saito, sorry. Sakai? It's very glammed in the West, yeah. Yeah, like, especially, like, you know, especially with, like, movies and stuff, because, like, we have had, like, a history of just glamorize. Hello.
Know how to use that sword?
I do. Do you know how to not die? Oh, you think I was done? Bitch, I'm still here.
Here I come!
Yeah, you can come all you want, but don't be shocked when I come in and finger you afterwards. What was I talking about again? Sorry. Oh yeah, we have a tendency to kind of like glamorize a lot of like organized crime, especially like with Western movies, stuff like Goodfellas, you know, Casino, Godfather. Like, you know, we kind of, as part of our movie industry in the West, have like created these larger than life personalities and glamorized the exploits of these individuals and whatnot. And obviously, you know, that factors into how, like, you know, our desensitization of like modern sort of like, you know, organized crime that not necessarily have the same desensitization inside of Japanese culture. Sorry, what? There are things I can reflect on as a touch of another or father. What the fuck are these? Fuck it, going for a touch of another.
Wish I had company in here. It's been too long since I've played with someone. Maybe it's better this way.
Electric turtle. Ooh, did you know?
I'll have to sneak out after.
That's the on my way.
Think off me.
But yeah, so like it's that thing, like, you know, that in mind as well, like the desensitization, the way we've glamorized some of the aspects of organized crime in the West, in Western media. And to some extent, like, you know, you could obviously like say that has definitely become a more of a glamorization, you know, especially considering there is Yakuza movies, there is the fucking Yakuza Like a Dragon games that do in a way, you know, talk about the ideals and the sort of like, you know, nobility of like older style Yakuza. Is this a puzzle or is this just, have I just found something? Snowdrift Spring Shrine? Have I found something? I feel like I found something I shouldn't have, but I don't know if I have or haven't. Oh, there's a door here. I think. Okay, hard to no, I need that. I was hoping to try and right, so I guess I light that one of the just pause up. Okay, so I light this one. And then if I go over here, I want to light this one. And then if I go over here, I assume I can get up here. I can get up here. Oh, there's a fire up here. Okay, cool. I can light this one. And that in theory opens the door? It did. Fantastic. I have no idea what's in here, but fantastic. Okay, I've accidentally put that there when I shouldn't have. What do we got? Oh my, okay. Deep dark dungeon basement for a shrine, I assume? Probably doesn't shock anyone that I think this might be trapped in some way or form. How do I get up there? It's not the way to get up there. Like there should be a way to get up there, right? Like there's a box up there. Oh, okay. Relatively straightforward. Yeah. I've definitely wanted to watch some of the Yakuza movies. I haven't got around to it though, because, you know, just the simple reality is sometimes watching a subtitled movie can be a little bit more intensive. Oh, hello. Oh, I found a whole hideout. Shit, okay. A little bit more intensive on me just from the standpoint of dyslexia and whatnot. Alright, you know what? I've got ideas. But I'm probably going to need to use the bigger bow to execute on this here, just because of A, the distance, and B, the individual. So if I go... That worked out better. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. We've got 1, 2, 3 there. We've got... Okay, let's see if we can make this work. I don't think I've actually seen any decent Yakuza. There's apparently a few decent ones. There is some absolute fucking god-awful ones too, but I haven't watched any of them. There's also like a Dragon movies, which obviously are, you know, based around a very specific type of Yakuza, you know. Saw nothing. Oh fuck, there's a few of these fuckers.
You have two katana. You cannot use both.
I think you find I can use both. Don't you come. I entered a puzzle room, or was that just... Oh, I see. It was just a easy to access room. Is there any more use fucks around? There is. Plenty of more use fucks around. Okay.
They escaped.
They escaped, Chad. Not necessarily how I was planning that assassination, but it worked. It just works. Okay, we got one over there.
Hostages.
They escape. Sword to the spinal cord. Just a love tap, you know? A love tap to the spinal cord. I'm curious to see if I can pull off a good headshot with the lighter bow. I can. Okay. We're making this work, chat. We're making it work. They're gonna be like, oh no, where did he doodly do? And I'm like, I was up doodly doo, straight doodly doodly doo. Saying that some of these are gonna be harder to pull off, like this one. Like that, I got him, and I kind of give away my area. Good luck, my guy. Good fucking luck. Okay, you know what? Okay, this is a bit of a killing field here. That's up.
That's the last of them. Now, what were you hiding?
There was things to do here. Oh, there's a lady.
You're free.
Thank you. I wasn't going to last much longer.
What do the Ninetales want with you?
I don't know. But the one who gives orders, he's a particularly cruel soul.
The Kitsune?
No. One of his loyal Ninetales. He kept raving about Master Enomoto, who lives high in the mountains. Whatever they're fighting about, we're caught in the middle.
Does he have like 9 lieutenants?
Welcome to Teshio Ridge. I'm heading back to the Red Crane Inn. Thank you. Again.
No problem. Right, I did see that there was more of those altars where they could have things opened via like just, you know, the various shrines. So I'm curious to see what's going on there. Yeah, like right here.
More statues.
So that one is this one? Oh, it's 2 of them. So it's one holding the thing and then the one kind of bowing with it. But what did that open?
There's my way out.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's just a way of getting out. Which is all well and good. Where's the shrine? No, because I did see there was a shrine. Also, I want all the charcoal and everything else I can find in here because I am inherently greedy. Still using steel for stuff? I haven't really been upgrading anything with Shinobi steel in a while. Like right now I also need gun parts. Like the big thing I've noticed since like the last upgrades are requiring gun parts. Okay, well the only way really at this point is up, so we're gonna go that direction. Please get up. Is the shrine up here while we're at it? Oh, that's covered in butterflies. What the fuck was that? An interesting box. Hold and grab puzzle. The puzzle box cursor. Oh, interesting. How do I... Okay. Oh, fuck you. Solve this box on your own, discover the reward inside. It's charm of the wary opponent. Okay. Do I have more of them? Or is it just the one? I assume it's just the one so far. I felt they didn't give enough gun parts in comparison to the Oni mask. Really? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Means I'm gonna have to grind like fuck, cause I'm a man who likes to have fucking everything upgraded, so I'm probably going to grind my ass pretty badly just to make sure that fucking get that. Saito on betrayal. Master Kengo and the unmatched swordsman for more than that. He was my friend. Kengo was the first to welcome me home after years of hostage. He forged the very sword I'm using to defend EZO. So when he deserted me as my wife and child were starving and convinced many others to leave, I took no pleasure in the night of the burning tree and I don't lose sleep over it. So wait, he's wielding one of the blades our father made him? That is fucky. I mean, that was probably already explained earlier in the game and I'm just being dumb. Hit wrong weapon. Alright. I gotta work at the timing better on that, because I feel like I'm not... Okay, I haven't got that one yet, I guess. But yeah. I need to execute on that timing well. Okay, we can put the blade away now. We can put the blade away. Do you get a tempo in this game though? Like, do you actually get the use of a full-on tempo? Like, Like, I am curious if I'm going to become Teppo Jones myself. So I would like to be able to see what, like, other... I guess it wouldn't be a stealthy one. I was just thinking, like, oh, that'd be great. You'd probably, like, really use that, like, in sneaking missions. Like, no, that would make the biggest noise in the world. That would be beyond noisy.
She's killed 2 of the Yotei. Hey, that's her. Any last words on the O?
There's still time to run.
And go where?
It's called a Tenga Gashmiya rifle and a Tatsutsu pistol. Oh, okay. For fuck's sake. Right. Y'all are annoying me because fucking Archer Jones over there.
Prepare yourself.
No, you prepare yourself, motherfucker. Hope you like being at dinner for my dog. Fun to use, actually, archers. I hate them so much. They're cowardly little fuckers, but you know what? My dog's showing up. Hell of a guy. Love that dog. A dog is always on point. Wait, why can't I get that yet? Oh, seek out Tetsuo the Unrivaled. Oh, so I have to kill him before I get that. Okay. Good to know. Wait, what? Dual Katana, heavy attacks, automatically power pole arms? That's cool. Stagger, and it does massive damage, eh? Okay, good. We got some... Ew. Also, what's so ew? Oh, hey thing, but what is ew? Like, that was interesting energy to come in with, and I'm just trying to understand why. Twitch is testing that stuff. What's it testing out? Like, Twitch is known to be a bit of a but now I'm kind of curious as to what reason. Remember playing Dynasty Wars? No, archers were a pain in the butt on the harder modes. Oh man, every game I play, like every total shop of prime scavenge goods near EZO is Spirit of the Plains, I guess, is also so haunted you taste 6 bastards and dead. Okay. The Unreal's Glory. Oh fuck's sake, I didn't get a chance to read it there. Oh, got some masks, got some medals. But what's it testing out though? Yeah, like that's another thing as well. That's another thing as well. Like when I was playing like Assassin's Creed and other games, Mr. Gore, like when I see someone about to do some fucking range shit, they are always the people I prioritize. Like, forget everyone else, fuck their mums, fuck their dads. I'm going after you.
Take a knife, make a living.
Hey, you know what I always do? I'll be taking that. I'll definitely be taking that down.
Kojiro, didn't think I'd find you this far north.
I came in the stream and the layout was akin to TikTok Live. Thankfully, they give me the option to revert back to normal layout. Oh, yes, the vertical layout. Yeah, got the vertical layout going. And I was set out for...
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
I would set out for people who like that as a format. Like, it's one of those things, I'm glad they give you the option to use whatever you want. But like, yeah, I've set out my mobile version so that people have the option to switch between the ones they like to use or what they find preferable.
I can make your bow sing if you have the coin. You know what to look for.
I don't think you have... Yeah, because I don't have the gun parts at the minute, never mind everything else.
You can always spend more coin on your lovely bowyer.
Is that how you pronounce that? Bowyer? That's the way to do it, man. That you had to remind me of when you said that there and I read that out loud. Money for nothing.
I assume you require maps? You want new maps, I presume.
I would love a new map.
No.
Cartography is my favorite thing you do. Spoilers. I think it's the only thing you do. Where the fuck does this go, though? I guess... Oh, okay, I got real lucky there. Like, I assumed it was up there, because it was just like, the architecture of the whole area just doesn't make sense to be anything else. Okay, but I wanted to check what the inn has in general, not just that. That's annoying.
Oh, can I?
Oh, I'm on fire. Thankfully, give the option to revert to the normal mobile layout. Yeah. I like that it gives the scope for both. But I always try to be as accommodating as possible when it comes to the stuff that we do in the channel. So, yeah, it probably does default to the newer version, like the TikTok live version. So I've at least tried to do it in such a way that people aren't like... I have no idea what to do with the lower third of the longer form, or the vertical is the only thing. Like, I'm trying to think of a way to, like, make use of that space, and I just don't know what to do with it yet. I really, like, I've been rattling my brains, like, what do I put in there that's meaningful? But I just can't figure out what. Fair, it's nice having video across the entire screen, but I hate change like that when it's concurrent layout. It's been perfectly fine so far. Yeah, they're just, I guess it's one of those ones, they're doing what they can to kind of like keep up with other platforms.
Need help with some armor? Straight to business. I'll keep my hammer.
I was
ready.
Trying to get that up there. But how are you doing, Fing? I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
Getsu can be so reckless sometimes.
Who?
Chasing wild tales.
What kind of tales are we talking about?
The kind that get you killed. Especially out here.
Okay.
He kept talking
I'm
about
glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good.
snow sculptures. Said he'd make the trek himself, east of here, by the mother-daughter tree.
Maybe it's worth taking a look.
I hope
Get yourself killed along with him?
life has been kind to
My
you.
guest.
I assume it has if you're doing well.
Oyuki's horse. She must be inside.
Probably, but I'm for something else here.
So quiet. Never thought I'd miss.
Wait, did I know how you? Oh, it's behind it. You've been. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully, it's nothing too serious, and hopefully, it's on its way out rather than lingering. At least that's what I'm hoping is the case. I'm playing a lot of Magic the Gathering, so I can't complain. Oh, well, you know. Silver linings, I guess. Okay, good, good. I could never get into card games. I think they work on just a level of... They work on a level of, like, skill and strategy that I just don't think I have the brain power for. Like, I used to love strategy games, but that's a bit of a different bag back in the day. Like, I used to be all over Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, all those joints, but
Rope snap. Wonder what he was climbing to.
yeah, there's a lot of rules, and that's the thing that would get me. Also, like, all I do is keep seeing horror stories about the community, which is normal, I guess, for, like, tabletop communities. Tabletop seems to attract a certain breed. Not building captured, indeed. Fucking love those games. Fucking Kane coming around the place. That looks like a good skill to get next. Technique learned. Right, where's next here? Remind me, I have Age of Mythology DLC to play. Ooh, very nice. Find the orange mother-daughter tree. Must be that in the background. It's gonna sound weird, but mother-daughter doesn't sound right. Like, anyone else felt that was, like, weirdly worded? Or is it just me? Yeah, there's a lot of stories of poo stains being left behind. Oh, that is disgusting. Although not surprised with hygiene. Yeah, that is disgusting. Sweet Jesus Christ.
Come, listen to the story of the Crimson Kimono.
The snowbugs
crimson
seem
kimono?
drawn to the clapping of your hyoshigi.
Yukimushi are messengers. Each year, they arrive before the first snowfall to signal the change.
I remember like
But I have sought them
seeing
out
on
for
social
a different
media
reason.
that
Allow me to
someone
tell you
had
the tale
the.
of the crimson
And again,
kimono.
why this information? Why people tend to put this out into the ND for is horrifying?
A woman married a cruel man and birthed a daughter.
Do people's need for clout
Every
really
year,
like
the
succeed
mother
their
wove
actual
a
like
special kimono to hide her
their
child
inability to be
from the
embarrassed? But
father's
apparently,
gaze, for he
it's
was
not related to
prone to
Magic the
drink
Gathering or anything.
and violence.
Okay, this guy
On
sucks.
the daughter's 14th birthday, the mother crafted a kimono so incredible that whoever wore it would be obscured from hostile eyes.
What's like a stealth item?
That same day, the father overdrank, and the mother sent her daughter into the forest to hide. When the daughter returned, she found her mother dead.
Jesus.
The imprint of her father's hands still around the mother's neck.
Wild. Wild?
Hidden by her kimono, the daughter took her mother's shears and slit the father's throat. Word of his death reached his clan, and they sent their best warriors to avenge him.
Okay.
None returned. Infuriated, the clan sent more men.
Sorry, I'll explain the story I was going to say, but I'm just enthralled by this
Turned
first.
to months, then years, until the daughter's kimono was stained crimson with blood, and the father's clan was vanquished.
Okay, so it wasn't a stealth
With
thing.
their enemies gone, the daughter spent her final days living alone.
But she's an incredible
crafting
sword
snow sculptures of her beloved mother, who she missed
wielder. Sorry,
so
my brain's away.
dearly.
What a grim fucking story.
It is said that only someone who knows the daughter's pain may find the crimson kimono.
If it exists.
I think Atsu
Gaze
is
upon
worthy
the
of
snow
such.
sculptures, and should red Yukimushi appear, they will lead you to where it's hidden.
Okay.
The Ninetales have tried, but so far, no luck.
Even little bugs know the shinobi can't be trusted.
But they might feel differently about you. Just beware. If you seek out the Crimson Kimono, the Ninetales will not be far behind.
That is fair. But yeah, the lack of shame people have by putting like personal information online to be able to just be like saying, "Oh, this happened," and like it's because obviously we're just talking about like general hygiene at this point. But one guy didn't wash himself properly
Tree right by the snow sculpture.
for.
How fitting.
Apparently he was married, but apparently their sex life with his wife was pretty much non-existent for the last 20 or 30 years. And I don't fucking blame his wife for what I'm about to say next. But he did not wash himself so much that the substance around his genitals had calcified and turned into a stone, and it had to be surgically removed because of the way it calcified. And I'm like, my guy, what the fuck? Why do you put, why would this,
You can see how much they loved each other.
why do people put this information
Your
out into the
daughter is
world?
just a little girl here. Red Yukimushi.
Red
like in
Yukimushi,
Ugetsu's
Snowbugs.
story.
Yeah. The stone's on that guy indeed. I just can't like fathom it. Like, if it's not a real story, it's still such a weird thing to put out in the world for clout. So like, in one fashion, I'm kind of like, how the hell could that happen? That's horrifying that that can happen. And another part of me is like,
An old campsite.
and another part of me, if it's not even true, why would you try and get clout off the back of that story?
Is this what you wanted to show me?
It's strange being back here, a young child called Bliss, so I want to sleep and eventually Nurse daughter, the orange tree, I think Eastern. Seems to.
The daughter from Ugetsu's story was here, but she moved to the Hakodate Mountains. Maybe to build another snow sculpture?
Guess we're going to the Hakodate Mountain then. That is such a long way out though. You know what? I, for the better part of curiosity, kind of want to make sure I get those places just cleaned out first. Like, I like to just make sure parts of the map are fully explored before I leave them. Where in Japan is this set? In EZO, in EZO, specifically near Yotei. So like, Yotei is a region of EZO, so kind of like that. No way like Tsushima was like a bunch of island or an island off the coast of Japan. Same sort of concept here. It's like it's based the Yotei is a region, and the whole events are based around the Yotei region in EZO. See what I mean? Like, I would have not have looked for that if I didn't see like there was a bunch of unexplored area there. I never got the hairy blades. I never got the appeal of the hairy blade. Hokkaido in 2025. Oh my god. Yeah, like, just part of me, like, again, I can't wrap my head around the fact that, like, why would you use that as a means to get clout? And if it's true, why would you also tell people that this happened to you? Like, I can't, for both parts of me just can't wrap my head around it.
Find me, boy.
And I'm too... I can see people in the tree. Are you kidding me right now? I can literally see you in the tree. No, you can have one back. No, 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 no.
Kill the snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
I know you don't have an arm now. Right, you know what? Getting the big boy out. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Still getting the big boy out. Get off that. Wasn't fucking around. I wanted him off that. But yeah, not to linger on the thing I talked about, but yeah. Just to finish my thought process, yeah, I don't get people. People confuse me, and it ties into something I was talking about earlier, that like the fact that people are so comfortable just putting this information online is insane. I got you. You got me? I'm glad you got me. I don't even got me. Is that an area of evilness? A barricaded house. Okay.
Please, why won't you answer?
You all right?
My brother lives here, but he's spending too much time with that weaponsmith Hachiro, getting drunk
Right.
and mouthing off. I told him it'd get him in trouble with the fox spirits. They make people disappear.
House looks empty.
Oh, okay.
Why don't I check for you?
You would? Thank you. The door's locked, but there's a window on the roof.
Okay. Thank you for the immediate information. Although if someone's crawling on my roof, I guess, and it's quite a fatchy roof, you'd think you'd hear them, right?
Huh. Blood. Bad sign. Black powder. That woman was right to worry.
What else we got here?
A map to Soyo Port.
Okay, that's something. We have a location at least. Is he about to do? Is he about to do a domestic terrorism? There's nothing else I can see in here. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay.
Kunai. Similar to the kitsunes. I should tell the sister what I found.
Yeah, how do I get out though? Because oh, there's ladders. Okay. Oh, Guy Fawkes had some great ideas.
Find anything?
There are signs of a struggle.
I've never found a reason to not be supporting
The
Guy
Nine-Tails
Fawkes.
took him.
I found a map.
Although, admittedly, I don't know much beyond of his like politics or his rationale prior to or outside of the
And my brother
gunpowder
got
plot.
dragged into it. I'm sorry. Please, take this for your troubles. I should have been a better sister.
I hate the TikToks constantly. Like, can I have access to your Facebook? It's like, I don't even have a Facebook. You can't have access to someone I don't even have, my guy. It's like, oh, we can link you up your friends. I don't have a Facebook. Stop asking me. If I tell you no once. The Two Brothers campsite? Okay, what's here then?
Let's go.
Wait, have I went the wrong way into it? I can hear like a bear, I think.
Stranger, have you seen my brother?
No, but I feel like... Was Guy Fawkes the first domestic? Potentially?
What happened?
My brother, Tadakichi, is missing. He went into the forest to gather wood.
You can have access to mine. You'll get to see the racist posts my family make.
I don't want to
I
go
doubt it.
alone. They say fox spirits hunt these woods.
I don't know if I want to see your family's racist posts, but that's... I appreciate the offer, though. So 1606 or 1600 or 16... Yeah, 1606-ish or 1605 was the plot, wasn't it? The gunpowder.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. You're an absolute legend. Absolute sweetheart. I mean, what, 1600s? Trying to think of like what we would consider domestic terrorism, because obviously when occupying forces are in countries
this way,
and they technically have like aren't occupying the land after a while, could you deem people rising up inside of like
travel alone.
the nation trying to take out those occupational forces as technically terrorism? Like, and the most far back example I can think of could be like, I guess when you look at the Roman occupation of Britain, right? Could you consider... Wait, is he about to be attacked? Could you consider, I guess at the time, the Germanic tribes that were in Britain as domestic terrorists there? I don't know. Like, I don't know how you factor it in. Like, I'm trying to think about it, like, as far back, right? Like, as far back as I can think of it. Okay. I just appreciate the shit. Man, well, I will give you another one because, again, you're... Again, folks, Red Panda has been an absolute sweetheart. Streams themselves as well. And they've done nothing but show amazing kindness to us on our community. And it's one of those things where I'd be remiss if I didn't say go out and check them as well. They are incredibly kind, incredibly sweet. They come in, they hang out, they chat, they show love, they provide the community with subs to stop seeing ads and stuff. It's just generally good egg, and I think you should go over, hit the follow button, check them out if you've not already done so. Well worth your time. Well worth your time. Yeah, it is one to think about, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Like, I think about it in that sense, and like to some extent, do I want to necessarily give it's like I have complex emotions toward it, because obviously, you know, being in my own country and being inherently Irish, there's a lot of, I know it'll bring it always back to like the Irish war for independence, and also like, you know, the amount of terrorism we domestically got ourselves involved in as well. But I do find myself always contemplating those angles, because, like, you know, inherently terrorism usually, for the most part, terrorism is usually in response to an occupational and colonial force occupying a territory that the indigenous people had stripped from them. And so I always like wonder about the idea of the efficacy of referring to things as terrorism sometimes, because like it inherently tries to put a light on a poor light on the people who are striving for their own independence and their own freedom, that have colonial occupation not necessarily infest their lands.
Please.
But there's a philosophical conversation to be had there that maybe I am not well enough equipped to talk about.
He could still be alive.
The idea of the buffer now is a separate winning, but it was a Catholic versus Protestant drama, yeah, which permeates a lot of British history, especially with like, you know, Henry's am I even called? 1 second. Just need to listen if I'm called or not. Not hearing my name. I think we're good. But yeah, like, you know, a lot of English history is very much permeated by their discussion and those standpoints, given the nature of like Henry's abdication from Catholicism after not being granted his divorce by the Catholic Church, and then obviously the you know, the rise of the Church of England off the back of that. You know, so again, that sort of like standpoint does permeate a lot of British history just from that very specific event. So domestic terrorism is a specific thing to say because Guy Fawkes is being considered a terrorist. It's hard you frame it, I guess, because like technically Fawkes is trying to uproar or change the dynamic inside of a country that's technically not his colonized country. Like it's different when, like, you know, people
Quickly, we need to find
that
him.
are not of Britain rise up against maybe Britannia's rule inside their country, be it in America, be it in Ireland, be it in, you know, other parts of the world, be it in like India, China, all out there. But when it's like internal, when it's an internal matter, it's hard to say. Like, it's hard to say. Like, could you factor that in as like technically? Could you factor that into like domestic terrorism? I don't know. It's definitely a more nuanced conversation. I'm gonna jump off and then maybe see you later. Not a problem, Red Panda. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I massively appreciate the kindness and the conversation you brought with us tonight. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I can hear that emote. I can hear that emote too. Hey Foxy, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. The gunpowder plot is considered treasonous plot to commit regicide, which you could argue is maybe one of the times you could say domestic terrorism did exist there, because the fact that it was an internalized regicide attempt, an internalized regicide event inside of technically a country or a state that was not. Oh my god, I got my balls rolled there. Technically a state that didn't necessarily colonize itself, if that makes sense. But then again, you know, I guess there's a lot to be explored there from that standpoint. That could be considered a form of domestic terrorism. I mean, terrorism is specifically the act of attacking civilized population in the country to create terror and gain political control. Yeah. But it's also then used as a form to, you know, demonize what could be referred to as a justified, you know, again, we're talking about the philosophy at this point. Like, it could be, it's also a term that's used to technically to demonstrate, I'm trying to think of the right words here, but to kind of demonize technically a force of individuals that are seeking the emancipation of their country back from a colonial force. But obviously that differs depending on the scenario, right? I love the emote. I probably did that terribly, Foxy. Love the use of it though. Obviously, the winning side often decides the headlines. 100% true. 100% true. That was all terrible. Yeah, you're right. The winning side would dictate the terms of the actual, like, of the surrender, as well as dictate the terms of the history and how history is then perceived from that point onward.
What did they do to you?
But yeah, terrorism, or how we use the word terrorism and how we use the word
He's
terrorist.
been poisoned. Get him inside.
I've been having like just a for the last say 20 odd years. I've been wrestling with that term in general.
This can't be.
And more so that came off the back of my studies as a child. I say a child, as a teenager. I was studying the history of Northern Ireland, and again, it always comes back that there because it's the example that I lived through.
How did this happen?
And sort of the
Kitsune
nature
is
of
testing
what
poison on the people of Teshio Ridge. Most
those
don't
experiences,
survive.
those histories have informed, give me the informed sort of opinion and perception of what terrorism really is and the nature of terrorism and why people often do terroristic acts. You know? And exploring the deeper nature of like what causes and what are the effects of these situations and what leads to these situations happening. And the use of the word terrorist, and it's almost, we live for demifying, demifying? I don't know if that's a word, but like to demonize, like I don't know if I'm using any term that is existing or correct there, but like a demon, to demonize the individuals that would result to said actions, for a means to try and seek a decolonization of their historic and, you know, homes, land, and culture. But again, it is a very, very, very like nuanced subject that I sometimes, while have opinions and feelings about, I don't think necessarily I always have the best or most informed language when talking about it, discussing it. That comes across with my feelings with the most nuanced way, or like with the correct amount of gravitas of like educated experience. Like I can talk about my my education to a limited degree, and I'm more so a lot of times pulled from my anecdotal because, you know, again, I have a strong amount of anecdotal to go off of. But those would then only limit maybe my opinions to the experiences that I've seen, and obviously those experiences are not necessarily always transferable to every scenario or every event. I've read about the Troubled, but I think it's a very different experience living in a place that has oral history still alive. Yeah, and like as well as that, there, like, you know, there's something to be said for the actual like aftermath of that there, and the collective sort of apathy that the nation feels in relation to it, because we're still kind of living through.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
18. We're still living with like the aftermath culturally and psychologically from the event itself, because like it was like 1969 to 1998. You know, that's 20 something odd years, maybe more actually. Yeah, but give or take, you know, 20 years of like continued violence and the effects that has on the population, the effects that has on the institutions, the effect that has on the political landscape of the country, has still had ripple effects and very much, you know, scars that have not really fully healed, wounds have not really fully like been closed. And, you know, even someone who's lived through it and who's, you know, seen and experiences, and oftentimes I'm exposed to the what can be described as the way I would describe it as is like the aftermath, like the almost like the bloodletting that's happened since. There's still something to be said for the mentality and also just the amount of mistrust that sometimes you see here, and it's sometimes scary to still see those wounds so far beyond that actual event happening still permeate the actual fucking the society in which, you know, went for it. Have you seen the leader of the Green Party who's pro-independence from the UK? Is that the you're talking about the Green Party who like surged in popularity in England the last few weeks, sir? I can't remember his name, but he's like they're kind of looking like they almost become Zach Polanski. Yeah, I've seen his stuff. I've seen like his party becoming more and more popular in the last few months. Oh, this one's a difficult one. Okay, so I'm just gonna concentrate on a second. Okay, so oh, that one's tough. Am I doing it wrong? There we go. That was tough though. I've seen him becoming more popular. I've seen him on some interviews on certain TV shows and stuff. I've seen he's been like dragged through the coals. You're smoother than me. I don't know if I'm smoother, but I'm certainly belligerent about it.
Is your sword for hire?
Depends on the job.
I don't know the full. I don't know
He wears the
the full story behind it, and I feel like there is definitely more
What do you
smearing
need from me?
in the information that's been provided pertaining to it. But like, there was a whole thing where he was caught up in a scandal pertaining to hypnosis or something.
Paying coin,
And I
not
don't.
blessings.
Of course.
I don't
The imposter lives in a cottage by the river.
know
Follow me.
the full scope of it, but I'm also distrusting of right-wing media sources to give a true and honest reflection of the actual scenario, because like again,
Teshio Ridge is a hard place to live.
the Green Party is starting to
Especially
surge
for
in
a
popularity,
pacifist.
especially of left-wing sentimentality,
Violence is
and so
everywhere.
smearing and distracting and causing a
Until those troubles
reinforced
find you.
campaign against him to basically destroy his credibility across the electorate doesn't shock me. So it's hard to say if there's what's been. It's hard for me to know what the, oh god, wow, double dipper. It's hard for me to know what the actual truth is regarding that whole thing, but I'm curious because like it sounds weird, and I also just don't trust anything that is on Channel 5 TV, because I know he was on a bit of a I can't remember the name of it. It's not The Right Stuff, because The Right Stuff hasn't existed in a while. But like that stupid TV show was on in the morning in Channel 5. I know that it was on that there, and it was a shouting match with some right-wing pundit about it. Yeah. It's very promising, especially if Vlad Kamryu winning there. Yeah, we're starting to see like a, thankfully, there's where you are. We're starting to see a real credible alternative to Labour as well as Reform.
I've had to be.
That's not the Conservative Party and not the Lib Dems, and I'm happy to see that there's what looks to be like a systematic dismantling of the two-party system that was the Conservatives and Labour, because at this time there's very little difference between the two parties, despite the fact that they were founded on very different principles. Like one has literally like evolved into the other, and so looking at UK politics, especially the ones in England, are for the longest while have been soul destroying because like there's no such thing as a different party. You're doing the same thing in a different color. Yeah, about time, right? And it's good to see that there's alternatives, especially on the left side, because there's always been alternatives on the right side. I mean, Reform is just the newest version of fucking Farage's fucking attempts at political power, be it UKIP or anything else. And I'm glad to see that, like, you know, I'm glad to see that a younger voter base inside of the UK are becoming more and more active and are also looking to alternatives outside of Labour, because like I know everyone wanted the Conservatives out after in the last election and Labour was the only viable choice, but like if anything it's came to show us that even when we got the Conservatives out, we just got a different version of them.
Wicks for stone lanterns, and these look like descriptions of travelers.
Red leaves.
Only the crayons change hands. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Only the crayons change hands.
He dismounted here. These leaves look like they came from a spruce tree.
It's a proportional voting system that was proposed where actual votes count towards states rather than...
The Crimson Forest is
yeah, because right now they're doing, was it, I want to say it's first past the post?
With stone lanterns nearby?
Yes. The road leads straight to it.
That road's a trap. Cut through the hills. If the Nine-Tails chase us, keep riding.
As you say, I'd be dead if you weren't with me.
You really
I think it's frustrating for, I find at least, it's been a while since I dabbled in that's fair. I find it kind of mind-numbing to some extent, like the amount of control Westminster has, because the reality here, like in the north, is that we don't really have much, or it feels very, very frustrating to do with, because our political parties that we have here don't really give us much options in regards to what we can do in regards to the parliament, because well one of our biggest parties that would vie for seats in Westminster doesn't take up their seats because the swearing fealty to the monarchy, which is a no-go for them, which I respect, because again they don't want to be part of the country, but they also don't want those seats and that influence going in the hands that would use it to abuse and harm the electorate inside of the north. But then it also feels like we don't really have a level of, there doesn't seem to be like a strong enough contendership for an actual alternative here at the minute in the north that would be able to be a representative force for us in the north in relation to Westminster. And then we have to kind of look at the stuff that happens in Westminster and feel almost powerless to it, because again the majority of the seats that are elected are inside of, you know, the mainland, so it again feels a little bit soul destroying to see a lot of like what the actual, you know, governmental oversight has. We have little to no effect on it, and we can't have little to any effect on it, and it still is our governing body.
Down. I'll take a look.
I think it's always good to keep an eye on the comedy and horror comedians and whatnot are parody in the current state. I think, yeah, like usually, you know, it's one of those things where
he's using rice
comedians are usually the canary in the mine shaft, right?
Nine-Tails in the grass.
Like they're the ones you know, they usually are the ones like
Space is well covered.
sounding the alarm for anyone else, and then when they're silenced, that tells you something. Much like what they tried to do to Kimmel, right? I used to watch a bit of Jonathan Pye, but he really hasn't been posting much. Yeah, I've seen his stuff, and his stuff's good. You think that I would rather join the Republic? There is a growing sentimentality of folks in the North who would want to join up with the Republic. It's going to take time, and it's one of those ones, before it can happen, there has to be a cross-border poll, which means both the Republic and the North have to have separate votes to agree if that would be happening. That's part of the Good Friday Agreement. More so in recent months, we are seeing more and more former former unionist diehards, such as like Ian Paisley Jr. and other people who would never have considered a Republic of Ireland or a unification ever, are now saying they're open to discussions, like, you know, just on a fundamental level. And I don't think it's because they want to join the Republic so much as I think they know that the sentimentality of people in the North is that if a border poll was called in the next 10 years, there is a high chance that a majority of people in the north of Ireland would vote to unify with Ireland, and under the Good Friday Agreement, that would then be a legal precedent to set it in motion, and would create a... Jesus, that felt oppressive. That felt really oppressive. Oh, come on. And that they... Okay, what am I dealing with here? One second, I'm trying to beat these people here so I can get back to the conversation without being distracted. But for fuck's sake, not a fucking... Right, you can hold off for a second. I'm going after your boy here who's wanting to give me a hard time. Pocket sound. But yeah, I think they have been talking about that they're more open to discussion about it, but the reason why they're more open to discussions about it, they know if in the next 10 years there's going to be a cross-border pool potentially, and it's looking like, and it is trending towards that the people of the north of Ireland will vote to join with the Republic and unify the country.
Are you even
And I
a monk?
think that people like Ian Paisley Jr. who are scum of the earth, don't get me wrong, they are scum of the earth, but I also know that they're opportunists. And I think that now that they're talking about the idea of being open to discussions is because they know that if they set themselves into a position where
You
they
can make amends by feeding travelers.
dig their
but
heels
not for
in
the Nine
and
Tails.
try and stand their ground against it,
Thank you.
they're going to be
I will
dragged in
not
kicking and screaming
forget
and
your
given
mercy.
nothing for it. Or
Nor
I
I.
think that they are trying
Here's
to
your coin, stranger.
at least set up
The world
enough
is better for your
of
actions
a
today.
foundation that should a unification come, that they were at least seen to have been amicable to it, and also to set themselves up to then benefit and be in a stronger position with the united Ireland, thus keeping themselves a level of either control or wealth, or at least an established sort of, you know, long-term strategy and goal to be affluent inside of the actual country. And I think that that's what we're trending towards, and these people who never really care about their actual constituents, they more care about how much money they put in their own pocket. Like, you look at Arlene Foster, our former First Minister, set up a scheme that basically equated to the scandal of her Cash for Ash, where she was helping her family and family friends and other family benefactor businesses to basically make millions off of burning wood outside of an empty shed. It was a horrible, horrible thing, and this is the mentality of the people we're talking about here. And so when they see change coming and they know it's an undeniable change, they're not really looking to be idea of like thinking ahead of the future and they're thinking about the actual people they want to care for. They're usually thinking about how the hell do I profit off of this, or how the hell do I make sure that my pockets are lined enough that when the change happens, I'm still in a comfortable position, because I'm no longer going to have the comfort of knowing that I'm in a ruling class anymore. I hope they both want it, then I hope the UK doesn't fuck about with it. Well, they legally can't. Thank you very much for the follows there, Anthony. Cash for Ash, the biggest gain there was sorrow with his eco-friendly volcano. Yeah. So they can't really fuck around with it thing, because it's part of the tenants and part of the...
merchants?
This will soon be a thriving trading
As
post.
part of the tenants as the new Friday Agreement, and as part of the actual, like, you know, the things
That looks like hard
outlined
work.
by that ceasefire agreement and by that
change things for
treaty,
the better.
was that if both countries do a cross-border poll and both countries say that they want to unify, that Britain will understand and ratify those results and will not impede the unification of Ireland. So if they go back on that, I think there will, if the cross-border polls happen and they go back on that there, they're more in trouble with international law at that point, because then they will seem to be undemocratic and then breaching a major treaty, and that's not going to stand, because Ireland's not going to let it stand, and the rest of the world won't let it stand, or at least you'd hope the rest of the world won't let it stand. But Ireland would be telling them to get the fuck. That they can't hold on to that nation anymore. They can't hold on to that territory. Oh yeah, they do love sticking their dicks in all sorts of pies, but at that point, it's one of those ones where they would be fucking with, when they're fucking over their own citizens is one thing, but then when the fucking around affects another sovereign nation, it's a bit different. Don't get me wrong, I'm very aware that England like to turn their back on or like to fuck around. Like, that's historically known. But in this day and age, especially in regards to the international ramifications of the situation, they're going to be hard sought to go against it, because at that point they don't have the ability to, because they'll have to answer to the world stage as well as Ireland, who have agreed to the actual treaty.
Want to play?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll play. Let's play. See if we can get some money back here. Yeah, I'd like to play this as well. It's challenging, but I like it. I think the play is over here though, so if I go... Fuck. Too strong, too strong. But yeah, there's a cross-border poll that will probably come in the next 10 years. And with that, we're going to see a very interesting change in the dynamics of the north of Ireland and Ireland as a whole. I'm getting my balls rolled here so badly. I can't even see where he's heading. He's going to win this though. Yeah.
Good.
Oh well. You lost 8k in one of these? That's insane. That is insane. 8k gone. I missed one, it was all over. Yeah. I'm noticing that as well. Right, we were meant to go up here to look for... Saying I'd love to play more, chat, but I do have a prior appointment tomorrow that I have to supervise, so I do need to maybe wrap it up for the night, which is a little bit early than what I'm doing, but given the severity of the appointment tomorrow, I don't really want to keep myself up to 2 in the morning when I have to get up and do the appointment itself. It's a full-time carer. That's just the obligations I have to do. But I won't be back on Tuesday though. So I'll be back Tuesday for more live stream action, especially with Yotei, because we're having a blast with Yotei, so we're going to be doing that there. Yeah, I have to be responsible, sadly. I do want to thank the folks who came in tonight and the people who rated us all and whatnot. Obviously, really massively appreciative of that there. It's people choose to enter communities and trust me with the communities. It's always a big question if or not they will or if whatnot, but I do appreciate it regardless. So obviously a big shout out to Jaffa Mental for the lovely raid earlier, and also a big shout out to Red for the gifted sub and whatnot. All these people who came in and hung out with us today, big shout out to you and a big thank you to you coming in and hanging out with us today. I'm going to love yous and leave us the rest of the night. I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends are online. We do have Missy, who's online playing Resident Evil Village, which is a little bit of a different vibe compared to what we're playing right now, but Missy's good people, so I'll send you over to Missy. You can watch her have a wee mare while she goes through Resident Evil Village, and we'll love yous and leave us the rest of the night, chat, and if I'm lucky, a bit of luck, I'll hopefully get to see you on Tuesday for more live stream action then. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. Speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.